I'm so bored. I lost the keys to my apartment, so I'm leaving my apartment open. I need about $200 to request my keys to be replaced. And I don't have money. You can give me money in person if I trust you. Through PayPal, it's AR Blue Sky Design Skull. And look a stupid sundae straight to my heart. Arlene Lorenzo Art Shop, INTAYIAFAY. I am Tire Shop. My GoFundMe campaign is gofundme.com/f/Arlene-Lorenzo I'm seeking the death penalty for everyone who has caused millions of living my property. Death not for cheating can only to be separated from me. I've been starving for decades already. And with barely any money for books, I live with my baby's daddy in North Carolina for a few years. What babies listen? Everyone sounds great. In 2016, out of respect for him and for his safety, due to how gross those boys' men's bodies are that raped me, I separated from Edgar and moved into an apartment of my own, which I unfortunately, other department, though I wasn't successful because I'm a victim already of mostly everyone in my family of origin and the relatives and their neighbors and colleagues trying to rape me. So they take advantage of my silence, think it's weakness when it isn't, and they continue stealing from my parents. They at least get in the way of me. Sometimes you don't be careful. The U.S. Department of Homeland Security, the Justice Department, the International Criminal Court. Did I ever say the U.S. Department of Homeland Security? The U.S. Marines, the U.S. Army, the Navy, the United States Navy. What else? I'm seeking the death penalty of everyone that stole my money, got in the way of me receiving money, has stayed in my homes without my permission, driven my vehicles without my permission. My citizens raped me decades ago. I think their names are Alex and their Armor. And they terrorized my parents into trafficking me. My parents were so weak. That to not lose that dick. They started me and keep it for a purpose. Okay, and 13 people watching, 5 like this post. Hello. What else? Rapists, murderers, and thieves are regular people. What else? I'm heading over to HEB. I have food stamps. However, I'm heading over to HEB to buy water, to buy yuca, olives, sazon, chocolate. What else? Bananas and avocados. What else? Back in the day, I was told that I used to be the networking space where people would annoy people or find allies into killing people that have used before live videos. People in my family of origin would leave notes at the library and seeking the death penalty for so and so. And in the bus, they would just randomly to a person say, I'm seeking the death penalty for so and so. What else? It's a beautiful day. Great weather today. Great weather. What else? I'm seeking the death penalty. Is it Andrew, Alex, and Albert that raped me decades ago, bullied me, starved me on purpose, trying to rape me still? Ew, Supposedly they were trafficked by my parents into Puerto Rico after I showed interest in them to their dad. And they trafficked me, starved me on purpose with the excuse that I need to make twice the effort to try to date them. Well, guess what? I'm not interested. ¿Qué tipo tan brutal is back then? I don't know if they matured, if I'm starving. Very unlikely, because I'm poor and I don't have money. Qué tipo tan puerco went on to introduce me. Everyone que se le sentó en el pene instead of me fue una asquerosidad. Esos tipos son tecatos, parece. Ew. Ew. I've heard that they don't want to gain weight, so they do drugs. Ew. Ew. I need outfits, I need a vehicle, I need a home for myself, Jaden and Kehlani. Or at least the key to my home with Jaden and Kehlani. I think it was built in Puerto Rico and I haven't ever stayed in it. Decades ago. What else? I didn't remember. I am a victim of a lot of theft, domestic violence, abuse, genocide, rape, sexual harassment. Those leeches that I grew up around think that they have first dibs on my vagina when they don't. They're so dumb. There's no difference. It's called respect. There's no difference as in cómo lo hacen en la India, cómo lo hacen en los Estados Unidos. It's called respect. My parents used to leave me unsupervised as a child. Aparentemente hubo gente que me metió dedo sin yo querer. And by the age of 2, I started saying no to people. So my mother stopped taking me inconvenience due to her sex addiction to those events where people were touching me inappropriately. What else? 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 So those people that I grew up around, they're so dumb. They think that they have first dibs on my vagina. I haven't ever had sex with a woman, and they think that because of that, they're my top choice. They're my top choice to kill in self-defense. I've made it for decades with my demeanor and not publicly. Ew. I've tagged on facebook.com/ARBlueSky the FBI, Interpol, the U.S. Army, the U.S. Marines, the United States Air Force, the Justice Department in the United States, the International Criminal Court, the U.S. Department of Homeland Security, everyone that steals from me, gets in the way of me receiving money, stays in my homes without my permission, and drives my vehicles without my permission. Everyone that has caused for Jaden and Kehlani to be separated from me, I won't be killing those people in self-defense. When Jaden and Kehlani are with me, my parents are so dumb, they cause my starvation once again to remind me who it is that steals from me, them. Ew. And then they get nervous, what if Arlene kills us in self-defense? So they make sure that my kids are removed from me as to allot me time without money. I'm not stealing a gun and killing some people that steal from me. That defeats the purpose. Ew. So now I'm upset publicly, verbally, because that was in 2020. I'm like, I ran out of money. I'm here asking these people to give me money. They're still stealing from me. They're still trying to rape me. And no one will give me money until I make it public that I was laughing at them. And that's why I had it on Facebook. What else? Because then I'll know their whereabouts and their patterns to kill them in self-defense. What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored. I'm so bored. You can decapitate me how many sons that rape me, steal my money and get in the way of me receiving money. I hate them. I don't ever want them in my life. They cause for so many people to rape me. They're so gross. They think that they own my vagina. You can cut their hands off. What else? 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 I'm so bored. I'm so bored. I've been watching 7 minutes of posts. Should I sit? Or should I stand? Or should I relax? Whilst I'm financially stable, I plan to travel the planet and meet people, ideally polyamorous men. I'm excited about that. What else? 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 So, anyways, my dad is gonna kill them one day. At least one of them. By sticking his head in an ottoman for rejecting me as a child, as a contender to date, because my parents didn't have an ottoman in their home. I'm like, whatever, let go of it. I can date anyone else when I'm financially stable. Ew. That they harbor hateful. They feel guilty that Ginny and Arlene Lorenzo Suarez los tiene rehén. I son leeches. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. 5 people are watching and you have like this feels ew. Gente tan puerca. Ew. I'd rather be celibate and wait until I'm financially stable to date. I'm my first and only orgasm. Anyways. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm gonna kill David Ledesma in self-defense one day. I'm killing Mia Baker in self-defense one day. 3 people are watching, 8 have liked this post. Anyways, I'm listed on facebook.com/air. This guy you can give me money in person. It's AR Blue Sky Designs Go en lo que estoy pensando. Straight to my heart. Arlene Lorenzo Art. Shop INTAYIAFAY. I am Tire Shop. My GoFundMe campaign is gofundme.com/f/Arlene-Lorenzo-. What else? What else? I'm so. It's such a beautiful day today. So soon. What else? I haven't eaten there yet. Walking up to it one day, possibly. When how many? It has good reviews on social media. Three people watching 8 have liked this post. Estegale that's saying, oh, she's just saying that she's seeking the death penalty for us so that we stop jerking off to her and trying to get her siblings to rape her. Nothing is gonna happen. I hope he gets arrested immediately and dies. Ew, el tipo es un puerco. Ew. What else? 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 No saben ser fancy. They can't even fake it. Ew. 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 My parents invited them to us around because I'm like, I want to meet people to date. I want to travel. And my parents are like, well, introduce you to people that my parents sadly, I didn't know, were fucking in orgies. Ew, that I didn't attend, so they just dressed and brought them to a sorority where there was food offered and music, more my style of meeting people, not just like getting naked with randomness because they're like so tacky, they don't have manners. Ew. What else? 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 Two people are watching. I have like this post. Once I'm financially stable, I plan to travel the planet and meet people. Ideally, polyamorous men. I'm excited about that. 4 people are watching. I have like this post. I'm no longer speech impaired. Yeah. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I just have to wait for the money to be gifted to me. Very patient. Very patient. I have 2 beautiful kids that I need to work for, and I have no money to do so. And I'm in isolation, most likely, possibly. Those people watching me are the people that steal from me, not people that are interested in giving money. What else? 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 So bored. I'm so bored. I'm excited for the food that I'm about to buy with each and such as this 10 minutes. If I had coffee, I would buy some right now. That would be interesting to eat with crackers. Oh, and I have water crackers that's in my pantry. So I'm like, what do I eat different? I couldn't gather water crackers at Target the other day and spinach artichoke dip. Already ate the dip. Now I need water. I saw being drunk. So I speak up loud now. I need water. They're saying that. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, now I need salchichas carmelas. I have Gouda cheese in slices in my fridge. Yes. That's what I'm eating. Later with that, and I have a hot chocolate mix and coffee now. Oh, I could buy instant coffee. And I shall do that today. Possibly instead of buying hot chocolate mix. I just didn't want to buy like a huge container of coffee that I'm used to buying. I think HE has a creamer container that's this big that I can get. Awesome. I will do that. for fun. While those that have the immunity to kill those that have abused me contemplate if they head over to the beach or kill the people that have abused me and abuse them possibly. It's like, don't inconvenience me. I was coached decades ago. Don't inconvenience me, because if you ruin my day by saying, are you killing them today? Some people have immunity for life to kill some people that have abused me. So I was coached decades ago to not interrupt them, because if I ruin their beach day, they're like, then you ruin my mood for the rest of my life, and I may not kill them. And they say, not really, but I just don't want you. And based on my demeanor, they're like, whatever, never mind. Maybe I told this, maybe this will be us to someone else, people. She won't be bothering me. She wants to stay quiet. She's not going to be knocking on my door and being like, when are you going to kill him? What else? What else? What else? I want to dance at Garden next week. Oh, there's a reason why I didn't invite Evelyn de Jesus into Garden for my birthday. I'm like, why is it that if I bring just the thought of inviting her there, I'm just going to have to slam her head against the wall and break her skull there? And I have the energy for doing that. Not that I need to practice, but I take out the trash in my own apartment and show it live. Then when I want to miss, I throw my water candunguitos on the floor on purpose. When I bring too many, or when I don't want to miss, I always dump them back inside of the dumpster. What else? Speaking of bags inside the dumpster, that's how I'm killing Junior and Arlene Lorenzo. Sticking her in a plastic bag and in a dumpster so she asphyxiates there. What else? Esa nena tan puerca. Ew, still as an adult. Ew, apene porque son los hombres. Ew. Ese tipo da un asco decades ago que si generated one. And I didn't know that there was competition for their dick. Ew. I don't participate in such thing. Yo sé que va a ser importante. Cuando no lo son. Ew. I'm getting coffee today. Hopefully there's the little creamers in the fridge section. If not... Oh, I love this. I went into 2020 laughing at the people that starved me. And then she didn't buy sugar cubes, starve her. I'm like, bitch, as soon as I get an apartment, I thought, if it's on food stamps, I'm still gonna have to buy this creamer and coffee. You're no improvement, Yolanda Suarez Lorenzo. You're not improvement. You may have metralletas to kill the people that abuse me in self-defense, and you're more interested in that. It's self-defense for me. It's self-defense for me. Decades to me. She steals my money, gets in the way we receive money so that my children more time will get raped. People that stop going to like 20 decades ago, that stayed in my home on a life mission. And I have amnesia. He's doesn't have feelings for me. He's inviting her into my room.
Yeah, right. Like we got weaker.
He's faking that he has
And then when the internet came along,
the relationship materialized financially.
took it over. You know, you already in the house. I got you there.
So it's like, is Arlene in here, which is every
Don't
day.
want to go outside no
I'll
more.
fill the house with whoever.
Strapped in a
Without
box.
my permission, without giving me a chance to get my vehicle, my money, my belongings, my books. That was the agreement. I said he can keep the home till he's homeless and hungry and bored. I don't care if he has money to build a home in Puerto Rico for himself already has.
Yeah,
I don't want a relationship with him. I have my own
I know
home,
that.
my home for myself and my babies. I have my husband.
Right.
Then I'm gonna get to like that.
Saying they don't even want to go to the swimming pool no more. They think somebody got binoculars.
So
Am I right or wrong, Jack?
the problem here is that it didn't allow me time
But, you know,
get my
it's hard for them to
money
understand because they didn't come up in our
and
time.
my vehicles.
You know,
And he had already threatened my parents to kill me, so I'm dependent on that
like I got a
cash
little friend, you know,
on the sales of
just
the
a friend,
artwork
but she
that he and I painted and sold and
it
he
took
kept
about
the
a
money.
month just to
He
realize
doesn't
who I am.
understand the
Because of the
concept.
world they live in.
Because that's not a
Shit, check
power
me out
trip.
real
I'm
good.
right and I'm
You know
going
what
to
I'm
show that
saying?
I'm right.
Even before we went
No, they need you to a lot of yourself.
she didn't really know who
Try
I
to
am.
show all my
And she was
parents
like,
are using
okay,
my
I
parents
trust
are
this
using
guy.
the dark.
They ain't no
And then you don't want those
Ain't even no
take
friends no more.
me, I got a chopped up in pieces.
Yeah. That's right. That's right. You know, she might just put
Well,
you
I
out.
also
Oh, I got something, you know. Oh, not this week.
Love to your story.
Maybe next week. You know, she just put you out.
I made that decision very free.
You know, she'll just
Only
get
that
one away. Thank you. Thank you.
give me here. You don't let anyone near my body.
She don't have trust. Right.
You're scum that you cause people to rape me. That you traffic. That you Desma, Ramirez, Richie Hill, Juan Manuel Delis to rape me.
Yeah,
I never think about it.
You also got to remember the
Yeah.
prices and everything. But a lot of people ain't got time to go to no
Qué
food.
tipo tan puerco.
A relationship, they got a second job, huh? Part-time job. Yeah.
One person's watching AM Netflix.
Thank you, man.
I think their names are Alex, Andrew, Albert.
Yeah.
Suarez.
Yeah. That's right. You know.
What
That's
else?
right. You know why? A man do. A man
Ya
get
tu
married.
esposa parió un bebé con el
That's why a lot of women they gotta get married. If they don't get married, they go bankrupt. Man, they get a shell.
Me la prometió y ella no me dejó violarla, le preñé a la esposa.
Put a woman in the stove. She
Y él
come
ni
out
se va a
broke.
enterar.
Men have all kinds of money. Yeah, but now it's a few women that ain't automatic money now. You know, it's a few. Man, my mom can make $40 turn into last a whole month. But you know, we got lucky to have a mama like that. Cause I
Y
think
si
around a
me
whole lot
da
of
es para
women.
estar comparando no todo se ve como
You just had $80. All kinds
que
of
tipo
shit.
tan puerca.
Thank you. Buying all kinds of shit. Even at the cash register, you know how they got this stuff at the register. She buying that. I won't tell them, but I'll be like,
I'm not even Latina. These dogs
that's why when I
are
give
trying
money,
to
my
kill
mom, I give
me.
her a lot of money. For her birthday, I give her about $200.
With the
You know,
pandemic,
I
I feel
Christmas,
like I
Mother's Day,
murió, millions of people died of starvation, sadly, trying to save them.
She know how to handle money. She know
Well, my goals, at least one of them has my name in the title.
she's rare.
Well, you have to know purchases that belong to me in my closet.
Whoa.
¿Qué tipo tan pronto? When everyone knows about this. My people would ride around and turn over the eye.
Hey, come on, man.
Why say someone please save us financially from these things?
I try to go to Bob like this.
Ay, Miguel, rica, no tiene nada con ella.
Driver make that turn. Come on, man.
What else? I'm so if I'm watching AF like this folks, I'm excited about what I'm gonna shop for. HEB has taken a few naps already today. That was lovely. I love daytime sleeping. Later I'm gonna be stitching a piece of my partner that I started stitching. The 8x11 sheet of felt, acrylic out of them. Thank you, Michael, for the beautiful felt. What a gift. What else? This gorgeous peel to that. Oh, I rather frozen than fresh. When it comes to that, sometimes I feel to have to buy like more than one because the inside sometimes it's not fresh. So there's a reason why I sometimes buy it frozen if I have the time and the funds to say like, oh, my food wasn't good, then I'll stop at HEB again later when I pick up Jiggly from school or after I eat or to Walmart or whatever. Then I'll buy the juke on that state. Otherwise, frozen is fun for me. What is the building that seems to has been decapitated? But it's because I stopped the other day while I was called at another building that was much taller. Or maybe similar. And I have a sweater money for me to this H&M and get myself a sweater. I left my apartment when it was a lot more which I was here. And today was the day I was wearing a t-shirt. What else? I miss Tina and I miss Carrie. What else? I'm shooting licinales in self-defense one day. Ya me lloró de que no la mate. Oof. Over a decade ago. Esa gente, hay gente que le dio dinero so that they don't join the Air Force and they don't pester me. And they think that they're all so amazing con su barriga plana. And their steady paycheck. And I made at least one steady paycheck for this community to pay for our children. Or if the money that we steal from Arlene no lo quita la FBI. So that's why they go on joining the armed forces and one runs into them. So I roll my eyes. I'm like, you have money that you steal from me and you don't use it? And you're here mendigando my comida? Oh. You can decapitate me. I mean, so there's a sense every week. Stole my money and get in the way of me receiving money. Stay in my home without my permission. Please give my vehicle. Anyone that was sucked in there pretending to be me, they give them the key to my vehicle or the key to my home. They don't like life. I like life a lot.
All right, brother. All right, my brother. What's up? All right. You too, my brother. Stay blessed.
So, I want to visit alibis. All my dad is thinking you should be visiting, you should be in Washington. Tratando de irse, si todavía está allí.
Con una discapacidad que requieren acomodaciones especiales pueden salir a través de la puerta principal.
What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else?
Get there with care. Don't chase the bus. Llegue a donde tenga que ir con cuidado. No corro detrás del autobús.
What else? You can decapitate vessels if you have immunity to do that for me. In self-defense, you can decapitate Jada Sim. I can't remember her last name. If you have immunity to do that for me, you can decapitate Lucy Nalos. If you have immunity to do that for me, you can I want to live at 300 feet with Jenny Kiloni. I want to put Jenny Kiloni on the arts residences or the Thompson or 7600 Broadway, maybe Art House, maybe at the Intercontinental permanently for a while. That would be fun in the libraries nearby. Get honky tonk. There's an HEB on South Flores. There's access to the same road for everyone to shop at the west side because God knows and now I can't live without that weed odor. What else? What else? What else? I can't afford overnight oats. I'm gonna decapitate people that get deliveries in self-defense on they just not yet. They think they can avoid public humiliation by starving one that is good to, yo nunca le he hecho nada to hurt those people. Ew, the embarrassment that they're, I'm class as fuck. Ew, at those people that steal from me and get in the way of me receiving money. That they just have a personal vendetta against me just because I'm pretty in all class. What else? 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 So hard. What else? Those are easy to hire, low class, it's decided niches that I find that are wrong. They're like, well, si Arlene es cantante o yo voy a ser cantante. They lack an identity. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm gonna decapitate. Que bueno que todavía está flaca. Carolina Chavez, it'll be easier for me to just grab her and slam her against concrete by the hair. So satisfying. People say that in some cultures, the killing starts happening when the kids are in college. So I have like a few things working on me to be busy, not like entirely attached to me when she's in school. If she decides to go to college, did they try to convince Ilani to not go to college? They may have invaded my privacy and said to Ilani, be with your mommy 24/7, please, so that she doesn't kill us in self-defense. They confessed to the kids I witnessed while I was growing up. They're still girls. I want to show H&M, I want to visit the IMAX theater, I want to eat pizza at Luciano's. I promise that the only thing that will get blood from me is the concrete. And for Marie Vasquez, my dad made sure that she has her own business. When I pass her, I pay that with my own money para que yo la pueda matar allí. Porque I wouldn't want my home to get dirty. He reads my body language. He's like, she's never gonna do it in her own home. Just to not have, even if she rents the home, the blood all over, even if it can be power washed or clean. So they went on to have, for her to have a space where I feel comfortable killing her in. She's supposedly a physical therapist, got her degree with money and she's still to me in the vehicle that she used. Whether she used it for college or not. Una leche, una asquerosidad, una basura. I said to her decades ago, I need my vehicle back, leave my home. I want to take my mother out. Yeah, she got upset at me. Ew. To which I thought, not here, not in your own home. I don't want blood all over. I think he even said it. He said, you're never getting back with me. I don't want to get blood all over this place. What else? There's no getting back. Nothing to get back to. There's no substance there. Ya la llevo a bailar a ella todos los viernes. Como la puerca asquerosa que ella me ve a ver por ahí nunca más. Y no, qué vergüenza. The people are watching and I have time to expose. What else? You can decapitate the Hawaiian letters and it says that rape, please stop my money, get in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate Jennifer Money Vasquez in self-defense for me if you have immunity to do so. Oh, I was using Facebook to network. They could have bought me out. Meaning they could have made a donation, stop stealing from me, stop raping people, stop stealing in general. And they wouldn't have been exposed. Or if Facebook is a place for networking. What else? I want my Maserati back. I want all my BMWs back. By 1999, I already had 4 BMWs and I've yet to drive them. So if the vehicles are available for me brand new, I want those people that got in my vehicle without my permission or drove those vehicles without my permission to kill themselves. I want Kayla Barn to kill herself today. I want Berenice Villegas to kill herself today. I want Sarah Francis to kill herself today. I want Evelyn De Jesus to kill herself today. I want Carolina Chavez to kill herself today. I want Gina Gendalidi Lorenzo to kill herself today. I want Donnell Briggs to kill herself today. I want Erica Garnaby to kill herself today. What else? I want Salome Cortez Rios to kill herself today. I want Lizzie Nales to kill herself today. What else? I want Gustavo Cáceres to kill himself today. I want Janice Vega to kill herself today. I want Joana Vargas to kill herself today. I want Amaryllis Echeverria Gonzalez to kill herself today. I want Lisandra Lorenzo, that was her emailing me, to kill herself today. She could have been tranquila, not trying to rape me, and he created it to cause PTSD, to make with her name. Oh, I filed a police report in 2021, which was very much accepted right away. Did he go to jail right for that? If you look or her? I want David Ledesma to kill himself today. I want Manuel Delis to kill himself today. I want Christy Martinez to kill herself today. I want to get on an outward train. And I don't want to. Some people's organs are so watching the latest. One of us is central over now.
Approaching May.
He may have targeted the people who took his stuff that was a little. It is trying to put low candidates that work is attack another left. This is a lot of tricky as I don't because I know his dad is my first husband. I don't consider that right. And that stopped as soon as I asked him to not do that. Or it was my body. What else? I've never read those words, so I don't know. I guess worship and Jesus to the Father. Because they don't even love themselves. For those people, and they're the bodies of the right? Yeah. Ew. In the meantime, on something I should say about trans and many people ideally they understand. I figure out using the bus as a connection. Every time I know I'm expecting that. It's like seeing the mayor. Not everyone goes and shakes the mayor's hand. Plus, he still doesn't know how to do it. And his mother's embarrassed of the job that he took. What else? What else? What else? That's why we must further folks encourage our kids to be happy. What else? if they have it in them.
Caution, ramp is moving. Precaución, rampa en movimiento. Please access to the rear door. Favor de salir por la puerta trasera.
Please remain seated and hold on while the bus is in motion and until the bus comes to a complete stop. Y estacionando si está en movimiento y hasta que este se detenga por completo.
What else? What else? What else? What else? Since people are watching now, you don't like this, folks.
Good. My life, go ahead. On stage.
Beautiful weather today. Why are people watching? I don't like this place. But I'm not that bored. I've been instructed and based on my demeanor that I can't tell them how to kill themselves because they may know their deaths by pleasing me, or I'm not even gonna find out how they kill themselves. They may be better at hanging themselves than saying put a gun to your head. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Hey, everyone here. Then this is where we're headed to. In 2020, I'm like, whoa. Well, you all fix your daycares and your service. That you didn't have before. Because I cried my spoken face. What else? What else? What else? Some people pay really well, some people not. They're really stressed that they do this even if they work. There's like a Sally cake on the wall. Like myself, I was working at a supermercado in Aguada, and I heard that there's like a lot of people there that have stolen my money. So I'm gonna get to know them now that I'm broke and I don't want to stay with Glorianista doing nothing with my money, even my vehicle. I would just sit there in the office, watch my phone that everybody Aguada seafood during my lunch. Like I'm just here studying your patterns during my lunch break while I eat my mofongo from Aguada seafood. Porque total yo me llevo ahí sola a veces en la ciudad y nunca encuentro novio. So I got to know a lot of faces and remember names. I'm gonna shoot Omaira Matias one day in self-defense. I'm gonna shoot Madeline Matias in self-defense one day. I have another sibling, I can't remember that one's name either, that I'm gonna shoot in self-defense one day. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm gonna kill self-defense one day.
I'm still about to block you.
What else? What else? What else?
Still a
Killing Brenda Badman and Sunday as a younger sibling.
I think
Killing self-defense Sunday.
no, it's okay.
I could have reached where they have my mother that I was sleeping with.
It's your fault.
They have a vehicle.
Los adultos mayores y personas con una discapacidad requieren acomodaciones especiales. Pueden salir a través de la puerta principal.
What else? What else? What else? You can show bracelet.
On the car,
de cafeína, y eso no me ha dado, literalmente no estuve hijo de gente tan puerca.
You have my key.
What?
Did you go to college? Looks like college.
You can
Are you a people person? Very retarded. Do you have your college diploma?
You can show extra stuff.
Do you have kids? Oh,
I don't want to be near the people I'm afraid to read.
I mean, 15. Get out the bus. What is your intelligence? What is intelligence work is?
Excuse me.
Yup, thanks, yo, you're the man. Yeah, your daddy. You're the man.
Thank you. What else? Who is it that has Alzheimer's? Can take care of And then my yogurt. I won't be able to eat the yogurt also today. Did I even get no?
Thank you. Here, come with me. Yeah, right here.
This house is full. I'm gonna shoot Brittany Akerson in self-defense Sunday. What else? I may stop Morgan in self-defense Sunday. I don't know her last name. What else? You can decapitate Andrew, Albert, Alex, whatever their names are, Suarez. That rape me, steal my money, and get in the way of me receiving money so I can eat, so I can drink, so I can't live, so I can't date, so I can shop, so I can take myself dancing, so I can take myself dining, so I can take myself shopping. So that dating Kehlani can't live with me, so I can't visit dating Kehlani or dating Kehlani with her daughter. The cure for their sex addiction and abusing me should be the death penalty. Not me just saying that I'm seeking the death penalty. There's something about a peacekeeper that doesn't believe in the death penalty. I want to rehabilitate people and educate people so that there's no need for the death penalty. There's a difference. They think that I'm weak, that because I like world peace that I won't want a bloodbath of them. Or abusing me, Jade and Kehlani, they're so mistaken. They're so mistaken. I want to eat a lunata so many outfits. You can decapitate los aperes. And self-defense for me if you have immunity to do so. What else? Ese tipo es un asco. It's like stop raping people. Stop getting raped and sort through your feelings for Arlene. Decades ago, people would suggest. Or whoever it is, you miss Colombia that works like that. Some people understand. Not traffic to go into my home. Using my vehicle, my money, eating my food, and drinking water while you're raping me while you're taking me for sex. Yeah, tipo tan puerco, thinking that I'm gonna show up into my home with all the leashes that you're running. Yeah. People make that whole side of this. I'm shooting Jennifer Monivas and stuff like I'm so bored. Tagging the FBI that spills laid on the Interpol. The U.S. Department of Homeland Security was assisted in the United States. The U.S. Army, the U.S. Marines, the U.S. Navy, also the International Criminal Court. Learning a lot just in evidence and self-defense. One day I think it's her husband here. It's not having ready to kill maybe in that time. Was the middle of evidence and self-defense. What else? She took her hostage for being a black guy that I'm not interested in. It's like only this people that I don't leave on. So, yeah. What else? I watch this one. Anyways, my fake husband me mandó a buscar ayer a través de la Isabela Sánchez. They're so dumb, they're so tacky, they're so gross. Tú los ves vestidos por ahí en un fashion show, nena. They're faking it, trying to rape people. Ellos lo único que saben es bañarse quizá a veces nada más. Y ya, and show up to places and be in ones. I love the blue of that Tesla. Did you see it? It's shiny, so pretty and shiny. I want it. I want to color in that. I want a Tesla in that color. I'm trying to search for later. What else? What else? So bored. Oh, no scorn woman, mercenary. I'm so hard, I know. So hard. Or people are watching, so I don't like this place. It's not that I was giving them chance, that I've been preoccupied living my life. That's why I haven't told them that. It's self-defense. What else?
Approaching Frio and Martin.
Why didn't I have to lose? I know it wasn't into me times like 4 or 5. So it's not a loss. 3 people watching, 10 have liked this post. Once I'm financially stable, I plan to travel the planet every people into anybody hours, and I'm excited about that. And buy the sex toys with someone that will actually respect me. That's what I want. Not some dumb retard faking rehabilitating himself to buy the sex toys and then raping me. That's why I don't ever give him the time of my day. It's like, once you mistreated me so badly, you're gross. What else? 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 2 people are watching. 10 have liked this post. I want to get a piña colada at the Monster. And I don't want this one steals from you. You can decapitate this immediately. He tried to turn me into a sex slave. Yeah. Trying to rape me and profit off of it. That's a terrible person. That's not even a man. What else? What else? What else? I want un pincho from los pinchos los. Y luego de Puerto Rico no. You can decapitate the was a rapist, murderer, and they took me hostage in 2016. Was stalking me at Garden Mr. Bar. No, that then patio and barn. He took me hostage in 2017, raped me in 2017, 18, 19, 20.
Please
And then in
remain
22, when I was in a homeless shelter,
while the
without
bus
anybody
is in motion
that
until
I
the
have
bus comes
sex
to
with
a
him,
complete stop.
recorded for
Favor
profit.
de permanecer sentados y sujetados del pasamanos mientras
And
el
I have
autobús
so many
está en
reptiles and
movimiento
then without
y
money
hasta
for
que
food
este
and
se
water.
detenga por completo.
That is him trying to degrade me. He laughs. It's like the fact that she posted that, and now I remember it's means that I degraded her, right? Oh, he thought that I was in love with him when I had sex with him, right? I have not changed one bit from that team that said to him, stay away from me. Decades ago. Well, telling him why. It's like, you're ignorant. You're gross. You're abusive. You don't even think about yourself. You don't even love yourself. What about you grow up? And maybe as a man, treat me well one day. He doesn't get that concept. He had possibly already promised my pussy pictures to be calm. So that's why he took me hostage and didn't say, Arlene, tanto tiempo sin verte. Hi. They go on taking one hostage because they have already promised one's pussy pictures to leeches that want to rape one. I did study Latino culture while growing up. And how some I was like, we're not Latinas, and these leeches are trying to kill us. Covering up that we're rich when you can't. My creating some sub story about how poor and hungry I am. And not every Latina is poor and hungry. Ew, que gente tan puerca. So my primas would be like, so you're seeking the this morning? Like, most definitely, I guess. If he gets in the way of my life. 2 people are watching, 10 have liked this post. What else? 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 I'm kidding, they will ask on self-defense someday. It's easy to find him. Well, I can get private detectives, those are legal. In some places. That's interesting. Those are legal in some places. Okay, now I can't follow those people on Facebook. My daddy took the. I was living life. If you can tell, no one knows what I ate yesterday on Facebook, and those that watch me on YouTube are like, wow, I had plantain soup. We also Target shopping, both people on Facebook and YouTube. Like, they're gonna see Instagram things that I don't eat or knows that I haven't posted in a while. What else? On my Instagram is chaotic. My social media is chaotic. I live life beautiful for myself, however, I'm missing dollars. So it's reflected in my social media as a collection of thoughts of who I'm killing in self-defense one day. And I'm not seeking any more people. I purposely cried in 2020. Please don't try to force me into going into group chats and finding more people that he may have profiled just to laugh. That someone from the housing authority got to make me homeless. What else? I never thought about Janice Vega. Oof, that was a surprise. Years later, I'm like, who was Janice Vega again? Oh, that little girl that tried to rape me decades ago.
Older adults and persons with disabilities require special accommodations.
Que no me mira en la crica, no le cabe el pene y ya. Él no sabe de compatibility. He only looks for, oh, eso existe todavía. He only looks for physical attraction, aunque lo quiera matar. Ew, no fucking way. Ew, todavía. Ew. One person's watching 10 can like this post. I miss my yogurt. Like, seems to be awesome. It might be the uniform. What else? What else? I just saw someone from SAPT that looks handsome, but not white. What else? You can kill my siblings in self-defense. I don't tell them when I'm gonna take a shit. I'm not gonna tell them when I'm killing people in self-defense. They get anxious because they qualify for me to kill them in self-defense. What else? Son se comieron cababa con dinero para robar que son basura. They still didn't enjoy their dinner from posting online. That's why they're mad. And we would have enjoyed the dinner finally knowing that she doesn't have money for food at a restaurant that she couldn't attend. Has she not been crying online that she's hungry? They're so dumb. So I'm just gonna keep my John toy even if no one pays attention. Para dañarle el día como ellos me lo están dañando a mí, yo no quiero ni estar con ellos y ella. Ew, guys, it's not musty that I grew up around. Ew. What else? That wasn't the right guy. If it were the right guys, they would make it work. Ignore made it work. Ooh. I want those babies. He wants those babies. He made it work. What else? And I even complimented him after David Lisma raped me, after Jorge Aviles raped me, and Michael Norman raped me. I'm like, wow, you treated me great. Now, right now, I wouldn't want to be near you. He was bringing me my keys to my Lexus. I had lost them. I was overwhelmed, so I tossed the key to my Lexus at Gold's Gym because I visited twice that day. So I worked out with Sarah. How do I kill her? I'm heading to the gym again today to pre-plan. Now that I've spent an hour with her at Gold's Gym. How do I kill her? So I literally tossed. Apparently, I had a plan in the back of my head. So I tossed my keys on the to not go through with it, but the plan wasn't clear to me. It isn't clear to me. So I called him and I said, hey, can you bring me my key that is at the house? I may have temporarily lost my key. So I talked to the people at those gym and I said, I think I know which trash can I tossed it. Can you get it back to me, please? If you find it. Or it was in the restroom, I can't remember. My siblings may have found the person that found the key. Trying to make me happy, as if that makes me happy. What else? What else? 0 people are watching. So I'm not like this. What else? So I have a definite plan of how I'm going to kill Sarah Francis in self-defense. I just don't know how just yet. It's like way in the back of my head. What else? What else? So I would have dined at the Intercontinental by myself. I would do it alone. What else? Those illegal prostitutes no quieren que la gente la vea sola, home, if it's bad for their business. They never say that they're tired to people because it's bad for their business. Get business. Yo la voy a matar todas de comida para el size I have it in my head right now. Only the ones that I grew up around mostly or were introduced to me by my family of origin for the most part. I have no interest if you're in Milwaukee legally prostituting yourself. Rehabilitate yourself, please, for your own good, for the safety of the planet. But I'm not like after you and everyone knows. It has to be funny if the server at Cheesecake Factory said, but why does she need a sword long enough to kill all these people next to her? And the other ones are gonna die just of fainting after seeing that. So some people go around talking and say, this is her description. Look, I found on Facebook. Look, there's a picture they tagged her. Someone says, I know her main squeeze that cheats on her with those bitches and tries to torment her, gratifying himself sexually because these girls, I don't even find him attractive. Not everyone finds him attractive. What else? Some people, I love that video. Some people look at my Facebook profile like I look the White House profile. What is going on here? There's tents. What else? What else? some people stalk me, but it's not stalking. It's like, oh, does she need help? That's not normal, right? Or I'm just satisfied to feel moved, even if she's ready. What else? So your favorite conversation that raped me, stole my money, terrorized my parents, so that they would starve me, trying to rape me. What else? What else? What else? What else? If I had a big one, I would have gone back for that. I would have shot here or what? I love the piece that I'm stitching. It's so pretty.
Don't chase the bus. Llegué a donde te cagué con cuidado.
Oh, if they get it, for example, like but they get that whole trying to mock me and I don't recognize them, they'll do the What else? What else? What else? I feel right here that voice and I, for the most part, sometimes I'm cautious and then like the accent is like a murder, like this person first. Or the behave person. What else? What else? What else? I always treat them with respect, as if they're highly educated like myself. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Okay, yeah, just some people innocent, but you know they're not. Can't treat people from the bottom as if they just killed a person and are after you. Then they'll go on to do the killing and they cause them a in your life. You know, Paul, she has a pretty smile. What else? What else? What else? What else? In the meantime, there's no need to think about We're almost achieving world peace. I know who the culprits are of world peace not being achieved. They kill for two. Oh, I questions. Oh, those two. And those. Oh, that's a pretty outfit. So relatable. The yellowish. And that's my yellow felt lash on my wall. So. YouTube if I'm watching something like this. I don't think I'm on next year. I want to eat tacos after midnight. I want to eat a taco bus. What else? What else? Ella como que me estaba pidiendo permiso para ir a Disney y que yo no me matara. That's hilarious. It's like, nena, cirugía para qué? Yo no quiero verla. Oh, yeah, they're so gross. They start talking about plastic surgery or one y ya tengo la cita y ya alguien te puso. No me van a enseñar, yo no me quiero ver. Ew. How can I occupy myself during that week that you're gonna get this with your kids? You don't love that your kids respect me. They possibly need a mentor that doesn't talk to them ever. He says, well, mom talks so much crap about her. Y es verdad lo que dice abuela, mi mamá no sirve. What else? What else? What else? I occupy myself wishing something. What else? I miss my BMWs that I never drove. I think one of them he picked for me. And everything that he picked, I was like, what else? What else? Material things. No, taking pussy to rape me, yeah. I heard a conversation in a party, a family party, that some people experiment with having sex with other people. In lieu of the person that they want to have sex with, any name of beings being that dumb. Like, I thought you were classy, that you were just going to talk fashion. Why are you repeating that? Like, that's a concern about the community that I'm in. It's like, you just have to live and show an example. I'm like, I know, but wow, I didn't know that existed. From the point of the briefing, I'm concerned. So many adults telling me their problems, and I'm just a kid. So I went on to do that to me, his brothers as well. Ew, no tiene ni personalidad propia. Ew, that's a brother that's 5 years younger than me that raped me when I was 12. And cried because I wouldn't give him a baby, and all he does is race of how dumb he is based on what his brothers teach him. He possibly went out of every sexual encounter that he brought. Look at how much older was he? He's 8 years older than me, 12 years older than him. Bring him into every sexual encounter that he was in. What else? What else? What else? What else? I never married them. They didn't consult with me. They just asked Gloria Nisa. They raped me, que tipo tan puerca. So I'm like, maybe then next week I'll take myself to the library. Yes, it was in my bedroom raping me next week. Taking all the little energy that I had to take myself out to meet people. Oscar, Andrew, Alex. Ill is what I call them. Ill. What else? What else? What else? They're lazy as fuck. Yeah. They'd rather get raped. Yeah. Two of them already have significant others. Boys. Very hard to believe with all girls. Yeah. Before my birth. So they don't want to have to replace what they have with me. So they want to kill me. I'm not access to someone else. I'm not access to myself. You got the coffee day. Alexandra Arbor, whatever their names are. You're interrupting my
Adults and persons with a disability who require special accommodation makes it through the front door. Los adultos mayores need ground floor.
Carajo le pasa a ese tipo diciendo que me van a pasar hambre. Nunca le rían, no tiene relaciones sexuales. I'm pancita llena de If you're the prosecutor in this case, then we haven't gone. Sometimes you can engage, you're like, I say, are eating, but I don't see the excitement. Pero that, I understand that language. Pancita llena, corazón contento. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So I was appalled that he had already at least killed two of my babies, both of them. When they asked my parents to start me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Other babies. What? So more people are watching. I like this one. What is that? The fake eye care. Oh, is it what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm decapitating Sarah Wilson's second something. They spared me of introducing everyone that stayed in my home without my permission. Making mama the artist boy. Like, I don't want to continue this room. I need to kill Sarah Wilson first. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? The letter one's very what she's so that one doesn't have time or specifies a plan or seeks help from the FBI. They're so tacky sometimes. There's only one type of high class. And it's to some class. That's So I purposely missed all of them in group chat saying to me, we are not each other. Trying to overpower me and my willingness to report them to the FBI. Oh, I know someone's doing that for me. I think that myself as a victim, I have to say to the FBI, I'm overpowered so many people that I need to kill in self-defense for my survival. I haven't ever hurt anyone. I haven't ever stolen from them. So, I need I think they didn't get money to Disney World next week. And he does my all bakery. That's hilarious that he's been jerking off in Bragg for decades already because I've been on Facebook since 2007. That I'm in love with his girlfriend when I'm not. Or one night stands that don't know where to go. Yeah. That's good to Hawaii. It's very specific and they don't get it. It's like, this is not your home. I don't want a relationship with you. But I was doing it wrong. We just need to have sex with people and one night stands and as long as it's consensual. When I heard that he profiles them, if he's hurt, que por fajarlo se la pasan burlándose de mí, that I'm so abused and he doesn't have a baby with me.
Please remain seated at while the bus is in motion and until the bus comes to a complete
What else? What else? What else?
Favor de permanecer sentados y sujetar las manos quietas y las autobuses en movimiento y hasta que este se detenga por
Or maybe
completo.
he's just having a nice night out at dining by himself and dancing by himself. What else?
Approaching Millwater's Way.
Thank you for watching. Everything in Stockholm. I need money. So I can get myself tacos. Sometimes they do that to say para demostrar la madre y el padre de ella que hay una need for her to use dollars and drugs. As if they don't know that. Thank you. Oof, I never think about that guy 18 years older than me. Is he embarrassed? Does he steal money from people? And say that he's married to me when he isn't and never feeds me? Okay, he's so busy, has so many. But why does he have time to steal from people money? Yeah. They want to be el macho. No, porque es por el pene en más lugares que una. What else? What do they say? What else? Why people watching them like this? I'm gonna shoot Beatriz Nieves podcast in self-defense. Oh, she was. Did I spare you or did I show you that already? In 2020, ella Santa Teresita de la Madre del Calvario de San Francisco de Asís. And I was laughing. I remember I was at the HEB near 1604. There's a gas station there. And I was getting food for myself. And I kept laughing while reading her messages. It was hilarious. El no me mate de ello. Me mencionó a San Francisco de Asís. Yo no sé cuántos santos begging me que no la maten self-defense. What else? Hacer que gente tan puerca. I don't even know. I don't even want to find out where Andrew is, what he does. He's nothing in my life. Or ese otro. Alex Albert Basura. Ew. Qué tipa tan puerca. Telling me about social media manners. She doesn't even have manners in general. If I weren't hungry and I didn't need money, then all of my social media accounts would be perfect. Esta tipa le da el toto a cualquiera, se prostituye ilegalmente y roba dinero. Se queda en casa sin permiso de la persona que es dueña de la casa. Maneja vehículos sin permiso de la dueña del vehículo. Y me está diciendo que I don't know about social media. I'm like, what I'm doing is illegal. I need to continue posting. Not my idea. I keep asking for money. For people to give me money for me to live and get away from the screen and suggest to people who they can kill in self-defense for me. Beatriz Nieves Vargas most likely on someone's list for that person to kill in self-defense for me. Three people are watching too. I'm like, this was a felt I'm stitching. So excited. And I've been in my bedroom so sexy. With a view to the train tracks, the train. What else? When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel and meet people, ideally polyamorous men. I'm excited about that. I will start in San Antonio, most likely. Taking myself out. I want to visit the beach in Aguada, Puerto Rico. I want to visit Olajas. There might be a guy my age that was homeschooled, and I've never gotten to meet. Those are exciting. What else? I'm gonna shoot Maria Luisa Rosa. Es self-defense donde esa tipa una puerca, una asquerosidad tratando de violarme. Una basura que se quedó en mi casa sin mi permiso, que maneja mi vehículo sin mi permiso. Ese tipo es tan puerco que la invitó a mi casa. So, ya él sabe. En realidad no somos compatibles él y yo. What else? Él no sabe lo que es ser hombre, yo soy mujer. What else? Or I'm just a challenge to him because I'm only one of a few people. My shadow. That is a woman in the area that I grew up in, so they're like, we must try what it feels like to be with a woman. Pero he already compared me and insulted my dad that with tan poquito, based on the shopping options nearby, while I was growing up, didn't have an ottoman in my bedroom. Ahí es donde el tan poquito aplica. It's like some people get housed safely for the spirit of survival first. So it's like había cama, pero no había otro man. Pero yo no entiendo cómo ellos todavía se lo maman, con ese insulto. Ew. Ew, 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 qué gente puerca, fo. Ew, 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 qué gente puerca. That's rape, ew, that they've been doing because I'm poor and I can't date. What else, what else, what else, what else? And I have no interest in those boys. Absolutely no interest. I didn't have an ottoman in my bedroom while growing up. JK. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored. Guess why he doesn't have a brain? So that's why I never did. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? He possibly thought that for me to be a good mother, I needed to have an older man in my bedroom. Who caused for my children to be separated from me? Jada and Kaylani. And my children are with Edgar instead of me. Those leeches that want to make good parents. They always ruin everything for everyone. They're so depressing to some people. It's like, nene, tú vas a llorar que you have a baby with Arlene and then you're ruined. The kids being separated from Arlene with their dad, trying to make Arlene look bad, like a bad mother. Like, I wouldn't have ever been able to have a kid with her. When tú eres el culpable que le roba a Arlene, violaste, and terrorized her and her parents. You're Latino? Like the poor guy que se arrastra mendigando por sexo. Oh! Ew, ew, ew. I thought that with those looks and that smile, that he was gonna turn out to be a man times 3 or 4 or 5. I'm so disappointed. Is that what he considers himself? Latino, low, it's not even class, it's no intelligence. Full. What else? 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 I want tacos from that place. It feels so good. What else? What else? What else? Anyways, el tipo tan bruto that tried to traffic Luis Lorenzo into my life to rape me. Posiblemente Luis Lorenzo sea el que lo mate en self-defense. Now that I made it public, while Luis Lorenzo el que me trata de violar, after I received a friend request from Luis Lorenzo on Facebook. What else? What else? What else? What else? No dejaron que Gigi Yendaliris tuviera un bebé con Luis Lorenzo por estar tratando de vivir en competencia conmigo. When I look into your life, wow. Ew, que gente tan puerca. What else? 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 I want a bank account. Oh, I don't work at the Coca-Cola bottling company. You can shoot this if he trafficked you into living in Jerusalem and you still work at a Coca-Cola bottling company. Because you opted for that instead of becoming a sex slave. I'm gonna shoot David Ledesma for you. I am a sharpshooter. Oof. I am a sharpshooter. When I want to land on that dick, que si bajo suave cuando me le trepo encima, que y la cara de ellos cuando yo me trepo encima. So that tells me that I'm a sharpshooter based on guidelines of what I heard while I was growing up too. There goes the sharpshooter. Mira como ella camina. Oh, do people say, I'm not gonna walk like her? Like it's a runway, yes, but she is also military. Who says those models are? What else? What else? What else? What else? Who taught you how to brush your teeth after you wash the colgate ad? And your cousin bullied you, trying to get you to not brush your teeth. Most likely a model. That's why ads exist. Sometimes there's products that sell themselves. I mean, it's toothpaste. However, some people are like, oh, OMG, I'm so abused. They're like, oh my gosh, Sofía Vergara lavándose. I've heard that. Aquí voy yo a lavarme los dientes bien otra vez. What else? What else? What else? I'm excited. I'm drinking coffee. I'm about to stitch. I have dark chocolate covered almonds, which is a good treat. It's not caramel. What is Daria again? If Daria were Puerto Rico. If Daria were Puerto Rico. Anyway, so it's not caramel, it's almonds, so it feels like healthy-ish. I'll head back to HEB to get more water, yogurt. I don't think I could have made time for yogurt today. I added coffee on my way there. So I know, like, in the back of my head, I keep talking about it just to myself. I wouldn't bring it up to anyone. Then I made that decision to replace the yogurt with coffee. And yet, it's like slightly bothers me that my brain didn't think, get both. I don't like squirrels. In my fridge, the oldie, but the temperature at the grocery store most likely better. What else? What else? I'm so tired. I want to eat a little stuff. I want grenade. What else? What else? Anyways. One day I meet him in. I wasn't very attached to him. So I'm in no rush. So I have sex every day. I have sex with myself every day. What else? What else? What else? Oh, you're not who I look up to. Those leeches that think that they're worth celebrating because they rape every day. Bendito. They're like, we are in close proximity to her. She'll highlight us one day and our lives, right? And it's a decade ago, not while you're right, and then possibly you won't ever have a chance. What else? What else? So they thought that I would add their calendar that they showed me decades ago. Que gente bruta. Déjame I also seen it. After they show it to me. How they rape people. They're like, a fulanito lo vi este día, fulano lo vi este otro día. A fulano le cociné esto. A fulano le hice un bizcocho para que se olvide de ti siempre. Si le pudiera echar algo en ese bizcocho para que se olvide de ti, se lo echaría. Yeah. I want to date for other people. They're so gross. Yeah. They want to make sure that they have sex with someone. That person is truly thinking about them. Don't talk to them about other people. Don't impersonate other people. Get yourself a new man or woman, like actually someone that wants to have sex with you, and not someone that's cuddling with you and saying, "Ay, one day me lo va a dar en todo, ¿verdad?" After putting it in here. Because you send me todo está disponible. Aunque no sabía yo. Yo sé todo, no la, ni la mano, no la boca, es todo, o solamente la boca. Ew. And I've heard of them daydreaming in bed with nichas that pretend to be me o le ofrecen el toto nada más, o la mano, la boca, o el culo, en lo que yo estoy disponible nunca. And they're daydreaming of like how to feel. When it's over. What else? What else? Una collection of screenshots of, mira cómo me vengo de ti, mira mi venganza. Estuve con Pablito, el esposo de la tía de fulana que no me gusta. Nada más a verte llorar. Huh? I'd rather be silent. What else? What else? Once I'm financially stable, I will date. What else? What else? What else? These are so heavy. What else? What else? What else? What else? Drinking coffee. That's a new mix for me. Oh, and I've never had the Hill Country Fair. Is that the one that I want? Creamer. I can't remember. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So far. Oh, that's not yet. What else? What else? Still need to sleep. Anyways, I'm not killing anyone in self-defense today. At least not with my bare hand. I'm letting go. Please do that for me. What else? What else? The weather's so good. The weather's so good. I'm lowering the heater. And checking the apartment. My dog is up. Moscow quieren que una se encierre, que no vayan a ir al supermercado, que se muera de hambre. That's why they steal from one, para que uno no tenga casi ni ropa, ni zapatos, ni transportación. And they go behind the scenes that they have more with money that they steal from one. Y le quitan la gana a la gente de vivir porque son tan basura. que uno no quiere admitir que esa lacra, basura, asquerosidad existe en este planeta. Ew. I'm gonna kill him for he lost self-defense one day. She was driving my vehicle without my permission, living in my home without my permission. I'm decapitating Jimmy Denby for the father. And self-defense one day. She was staying in my home without my permission, driving my vehicles, raping my crushes, porque no hace a propósito. Ella se cree mejor que no. Yeah. Warfare. I have not tried that one yet. What else? Coffee it is. And cooking. Did you see my art installation? Having the road to shop. What else? What else no I couldn't throw away the bar? What else? When I shopped at Target. What else? I need to sell my penis. I eat almonds that are covered in dark chocolate. Those bitches trying to take me hostage. But on her, oh no tuve sexo. Oh, porque el diseñador se cree que me gusta su tipo, el apellido Rivera. Todavía me están tratando de matar porque pasa de salir una mujer decente. O le da envidia. De que el marido vea una desnuda también. Wasn't he following me on Instagram years ago when I was sharing pictures in lingerie of myself? Possibly. Oh, I didn't get a pizza time I open up tomorrow. That Hill Country Fair. I'll clean the rug of the oven. I wish I had money for a salad, a tart cheesesteak, or not just strawberry. What else? Oh, some people get food stamps and then just eat pizza and drink water. And a banana every day. And hide from the people that steal from them. My motherfucking lunch and I just open my fridge. I'm like, I have Gouda cheese. I have water crackers. What else? And I'm drinking coffee, which I've never had. I didn't buy this stuff. I don't like those small instant packets. This coffee is saying like use within 7 days. It doesn't. It's so weird. Alright. It doesn't start to show water. What else? What else? sorry about this tea slide. What else? I'm gonna go back to it tomorrow. No, I'm trying to my liking or wish I had a more food to burn. Then when I can bring in a bus. This is good. This is actually very good. It's Nestle French Roast, the dark one. Or medium to dark, I don't know how dark it gets. With HEB, sweet cream, coffee creamer. I'm about to check everything out. Yeah, I need to buy paper towels and more. Toilet paper. Oh, yeah, I love it. Paper towel. Oh, maybe this. Oh, I made one. Okay. Why am I getting one? What else? What else? So that beach they say needs to raise me because I didn't have a grandma. And he's trying to kill me. It's like she needs discipline. Oh, porque they think that then one will let them whip one. It's like, dude, you're embarrassing. You went on to meet ladies out there that had it all from day one who says that I didn't. Just because the size of my home isn't huge and my mother doesn't want someone cleaning it ideally because it interrupts her sex life. As it's someone that's how it's discussed. Like if we get the home larger, we may just hire someone to clean. That's also part of our circle or willing to have sex with us. It's not like you have to have sex with us or we won't hire you. It's like you have to be compatible with us and we'll hire you. So he's been trying to kill me, trying to discipline me so that he can spank me, whip me, put me in leather. And I'm all about that, but he's like, you didn't even have a leather jacket when you were growing up. How am I gonna put you in leather? Vean al lado bien bruto, he doesn't have any. I'm just explaining from the least naive point of view. So you guys decapitated. So fancy. With my phone cups that some people, I'm that person, I'll confess. I don't like drinking from the same cup that my kid did. Oh, I want cups to be. So sometimes I'm like, no, I'm not gonna wash this even if it's like through the dishwasher. If I remember like who put their mouth on it. What else? However, I don't go finding out about Dick. Doing that, I didn't clean my table. No, I don't want to drink my coffee. Just coffee. So there's water. And some cheese. I missed it anyway. Came on used to those butter saucers are everything. Fun. Or a plate sometimes. So like it's snack time, people. Here's a selection of everything that you like because I wouldn't ask you to eat something that you don't like. What I cut out a few dark chocolate cocktails. I don't want to because I'm drinking. I want the flavor of the coffee. What else? What else? I'm like, I ate Spanish artichoke in a few days ago. Like, my siblings are crying. And they're like, she's not illegally prostituting herself. She ate Spanish artichoke dip live with crackers on a day that she's stitched. Why is Pablito the lives in Kansas? Because I was thinking he lives in Italy. So they have a love affair with y no lo han conocido todavía. Don't think of me that I'm a thief, murderer, and rapist, is what they say. Anyways, I'm finally an artist and bleach over because not only I paint. I love my white poster board. I know the appropriate foods that an artist should eat. As if my dad bringing me queso de bola from la panadería, un peso de jamón, pan de la panadería, güey, jugo de a few anís, mango from my favorite tree, un pan que maybe una música. Is in class. That's why I hate those leeches. From the perspective of like I wanted my parents as an adult to take me or to take them out to see what that is from their perspective. Shopping and out. Semi-puteando. I'm not in my presence. Anyways, I'm turning on the hotspot. Just as a reminder to staff. What else? What else? What else? What else? So good. Who said that I don't need Starbucks? The leech that possibly he took to Starbucks? Did he take Judah Prince to Starbucks with my money? Usually those leeches are like, you can decapitate Judah Prince. You can decapitate sons. Now rape me, stealing my money, and get in the way of me receiving money. You can't starve a person to get consent for sex. They don't understand that concept. They mean that they hate me and they want to come at least two of them before my birth. I don't do rehab, I don't move in with dumbness. A ver how it turns out to be. Si me meto en una pela o no. Porque yo lo mataría in self-defense, so I'm trying to avoid him that too. What else? 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 So good. My parents are retarded, starving me, continuando mamando el pene a leeches that threaten them to kill me. Ew. ¿Cuáles son los soldados? What else? This was a good idea. This is satisfying as a yoga. I'm killing Misty Francis and Santa Fe Sunday. Three people are watching. 10 have liked this post. Hey, she's done using. She had cancer. I heard. Trying to kill herself. Zero. Volunteer that information. Then my sibling doesn't let me get ahead in life. Career wise holds me back. Is it your sibling or is it you? Is what I thought. Porque couldn't she already be a practicing pediatrician if that's what she wanted to be instead of working in nursery? Stalking me prior to my arrival. They think that I identify as Latino, they're so dumb. Anyways, what's going on today? At Remediation. No possible. Or mom. What else? What else? Bottoms with my money. I'm gonna buy the highest heel and make sure that I break her face with it. These people are so disgusting. Ew, ew, ew. Oh no, I'm trying to roll. I'm not sure. What else? What else? What else? Oh, I'm staying away from them because they could try to fake being nice and then rape me. They think I'm being a disservice to the community that I grew up around, not community. Like if you grew up mamándose la tota una a la otra porque no continúan haciendo eso y están peleando. He's in the wrong circle still. Bruto. Es lo que ve un hoyo y escucha peleas. Yo no quiero pelear de nadie. I'm never in the wrong circle. Only when my parents controlled my whereabouts because I was a child. I was in the wrong circles. Otherwise, I stay in my lane. Oof, I don't want to stay in my lane. Oh, and everything that I want, I accomplished porque I set myself the goal to be on Instagram, share my embroidery, name featured by DMC Friends. I don't know if I got paid for that, I never saw money, but my dad paid for that. To laugh at those leeches with their apellido Acevedo that I grew up around. They may be there, but under like Carolita, Scottish Farm, like a random name, not with their name. That's why I don't talk to them privately. Pero decades ago, he's like, a que mi hija si borda en Instagram, ella con orgullo va a decir, mira qué pasado. Y no va a estar con pelos, ni cuandos, ni dónde. Como si la gente no pudiera freely comprar en Michaels y bordar gente. Y esa gente peleaba decades ago. Like, don't cramp my style, people. Don't be so gross. Because they're sex addicts, they use any excuse to violate people's rights. Ew. Almost with my full name. Okay, I think that I learned from my dad, but my mother's like, oof. Out of this world, dining with her, with a napkin on her lap. Same demeanor as mine. A lot of people may say that's because she was around you. But she's, I don't know, everyone makes she's always that way. Maybe around my dad too. Or my siblings. What else? 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 Wow. So that's why I went with Arlene Lorenzo art on Instagram. Arlene Lorenzo subida from my embroidery art. Because I've heard that a lot of people replace that. I grew up knowing their second last name. They say, well, didn't I learn art from my mom? And my mom is like a huge proponent de que es eso estar trabajando nada por $1 la hora. No se clavicen. And they're trying to kill her because I didn't give them an orgasm. So they've killed more than 18 million people trying to meter me death there. That's why I was screaming on the internet in 2020. I'm like, oh no, I'm causing like so many people to lay off because I'm supposed to like building up people to work for me, possibly one day, but not necessarily. People do it for themselves. I say, shout out, I need an assistant. People won't be able to stop using drugs. What would her assistant do? And they get life together because I'm I have the most monkeys following me. And I follow ethics, but I have the most monkeys following me out of a lot of people in my family of origin. I'm only one to have achieved adulthood, isn't a sex addict, and hasn't ever stolen a vehicle. What else? By 1999, I already had at least 4 BMWs. I already had one with him, and he went on time one just because. I said, just because I'm going to chop off. Oh, it's like, don't give me my vehicle. Give me money and my vehicle, and I'll get my massage. He wants me to kill him then? When he only gives me my vehicle? It's like, what's my destination? To kill him? When he just gives me my vehicle and not my money, I automatically remember the address where my home is. But I'm like, I would show up just to kill him. Decades ago, dos liches han manejado mi vehículo en lugar de mí. What does a BMW from 1999 look like? I'm so bored. I'm in disbelief that these bitches still rape. Ew. Entonces that's not even my kid, and I'm like, is that kid at risk of being monkey do, monkey see, monkey do, just to not get killed by people in our community? I can't with all the stress. I can't with all this shit, so that's why I don't kill him in self-defense. I'm like, victim. Supuestamente el hermano lo violaba pretending that he was having sex with me at night porque he didn't have a home to live with me. Y se peleaban que cuál se iba a mudar conmigo o no. No, if he wanted a baby with me, just to clear his name and to have a life coach nearby, or because he actually wanted a baby with me. What else? 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 I don't know what series it was. There's several. Anyways, I want everyone that drove my vehicles without my permission and stayed in my house without my permission to kill themselves today, with the exception of Jaden Kailani. That would have been trafficked possibly by them in 2020. Y le dieron el girl darle un viajecito gratis al nene y en la nena a la casa de Arlene. Pictures of el nene y la nena montado en el carro de Arlene. Para que cuando Arlene vea esto, Arlene pueda pedir la pena de muerte en general. To the people que están en la casa de Arlene sin su permiso y le han robado su vehículo. They think I'm dumb? So I already talked to Jada and Kehlani. It's like, you're not following any of this, and if you have made something stupid, I don't want to know about it unless you need to talk about it. But the FBI link, 911, FBI is a good resource. Interpol, the Department of Homeland Security, International Criminal Court, if you have something to report. You need therapy, tell your God, or talk to me. I'll make the arrangements. And possibly after Jane and Kehlani are living with me permanently, this is why they get in the way of me receiving money. Kehlani may cry and be like, ah, it made me go with it like I was being best friend almost. Like if I was just kidding, I'm not. Hey girl, I didn't get it. Confronting civil. Knows I'm vegetarian too. I'm like, what? Who? I have a mother in Puerto Rico. I witness people. Does Jack Nier levanta la mano? Or Gwendolyn say that didn't happen to Jane and Kehlani to my knowledge. If their names are Facebook, hopefully they're living life. And they say, but that happened to me when my parents were being divorced. A mí me llevaron a casa que I shouldn't have been in. Tomaron fotos de mí. Mi madre empezó a decir, voy a ganar a mi padre robado dinero. And the kids started crying. One of them did. And they're like, Mami, te lo prometo que I had nothing to do with that. So now one makes the correction of telling one's children, like, this isn't your fault and you may have been scammed and or used, so that one doesn't seek the death penalty for the people that are guilty. So anyways, I'm trying to untie, and Mama Ramirez already untagged herself. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? This is it. My concern before I became a mom too, so overwhelmed. It's like, how do I get pregnant and have 2 babies at least? With a girl without money, and I'm provider, so I hate having my money being stolen from me. I love like how they kept identifying themselves accepting my friend requests. Or sending me friend requests. They thought that I would read behind the scenes como se burlan de mí. That ansiedad que ellas tienen, o ellos tienen, of when is Arlene coming to kill me or the FBI. So I don't need to read any of that. It could cloud my judgment of the location that I killed them. I think I have a definite plan of where I'm killing Sarah Francis in self-defense that I developed while at the gym with her in 2017. Prior to that, I had no definite plan. I didn't want to get my home dirty or my vehicle dirty. That's so good. So good. I unexpectedly almost heard curry. There was no meat. That was hilarious. But that's an experience that I'm keeping to myself because I don't need to talk to debrief with my primas that have gone through this, possibly, and laugh porque they may have listeners in their life that they call. And they're como, okay, ¿verdad? Cuando se comen la comida así para las millas. En la presencia de una. Oh, well, I'm still debating. Like, do I kill her now before she eats after? I don't care that I just fed her food. So that's my look. Waiting. I'm like, when is it? Porque I know I'm going to kill her and ace it right away. Oh, it's like people say, like sometimes people pick up a vehicle and that's tons of weight to save a person, to save the vehicle if it feels safe. Some people gauge, I would never run after a vehicle unless like it's on its way to hurt someone and I know that I can stop the vehicle. Some people like open the door and get in the vehicle. Like people have skills that I've seen on TV too. So people say that if one is capable under the right circumstances that cause stress, so it's not ideal, to pick up a vehicle. And that weighs tons and without hurting one's back, that it's so easy to pick up a person and kill her and make sure that from the first try, one kills her. I didn't even remember, so I don't have to create group chats and celebrate and be like, so ¿te acuerdas cuando Lizzie me dijo que yo no voy a tener ni dinero para ropa y me voy a estar repitiendo la ropa porque ella she's gonna get in the way of me receiving money and stealing my money? Mira, yo no la maté con una pistola, pero con mi cámara hice click. Well, she was walking not 6 feet away from me, possibly like 4. And I'm like, that was good practice. What else? Él se cree que I'm going to have a relationship with him one day. Está loco, like literalmente, he may need therapy. Or the death penalty if it's mean. What else? I'm listening to a book. And I thought about all of them. I'm been losing weight. I'm happy with dating Kaylani. I have money, not to my liking, but my own money. But I've been dying, almost blood transfusion. Still can't say to Edgar verbally because I have a speech impairment. I'm taking myself to the library in Tampa. And hopefully I don't get raped by my second cousins. So some of these people, if they're mistakenly getting in love with me, what they are because they're starving me on purpose. Yeah, I have to talk about this in 2025. 4 may have been like, oh no, se va a morir sin darme un canto. And then like some other people that actually want to know if I'm compatible with them. may have been in a state of emergency. What's gonna happen to the planet? What's gonna happen to the stocks that she hasn't used? Any of her profits? And she's starving, doesn't have money. She still hasn't done her speeches of take care of the planet even after my death. For yourself and for my children. And their children if they decide to have children. What else? 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 I'm so bored. Some people that I grew up around still have a problem understanding this. It's so embarrassing to have to expose them. It's like I could have been at Disney with my children instead. Oh, I need to reread this to make sure that I didn't have any typos. What else? 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 Anyways, for if they have any doubts because they make think that ya mismo le doy like a un post or send them a friend request, then I'm begging for their friendship. I'm not begging for likes. I'm not begging for anything. I've been doing since I opened my Facebook account, social autopsy. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm about to cook chuka for myself. What else? Why does it highlight just three? Anyways, you can decapitate Benjamin's president's sons. That raped me, stolen my money, and got in the way of me receiving money. At least by 1999, I had at least 4 of these, and I've yet to drive them. These leeches did ill. Those leeches did ill. Ill. Que tiro tan puerco. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What's the difference between the 5 and the 3? What else? And you saw them all through Puerto Rico in those vehicles. Y yo no me monté en el mío ni una sola vez. O ni en el del. For when I was in it fue porque he kidnapped me and raped me. For where are my homes? I don't know. If it's Utuado, Arecibo. I think one is towards the north, or maybe 2 of them. And I don't know if he has one in Cabo Rojo or my home with one of them is in Cabo Rojo. I don't remember anything. If I remember the address back then, I would have just killed him in self-defense. I'm like, oh, he just turned 21. Let me give him a break. Maybe they'll no, okay, never mind. What else? 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 They were dark colors, all of them, I think. Possibly. I think. I can't remember. Maybe that pretty blue. What did I see? That Tesla. Can't remember the style of it. Yeah, like. Weird. This has been so pleasant. What else? Because I'm full. Yeah, I had Gouda cheese. I'm about to cook for myself. Continue listening to cook. Well, Richie Hill se ríe de que yo no tengo casa, no tengo dinero, no tengo carro. Behind the scenes, possibly. They do Little People Town still. I don't know how that kid grew up to be, but I imagine he's like, Their egos get hurt, their penis hurt, possibly. I don't know what that means. What else? Was it this? Oh, it comes in blue. Maybe I want it in blue. Tired of seeing it gray. That is not the blue that I thought I saw, maybe. Some people, there's like car forums too. That if one wants to talk to people about a subject, it's so much fun. One time I couldn't pump gas in a good GTI. What was it about it? Oh, it's one of those that you just talk to Christian and it opens like thing. So I'm like, where's the thing to open this? So I searched online in forums. I think I got the answer, but maybe I was pushing it from the wrong side. I think I texted Edgar. He was on a deployment. I'm like, how is it that this thing opens? Like, for some reason, today I can't open it, or it was the first time that I took it out myself without him. So he said, like, it's if you push it through this side. I'm like, oh, yeah. You got it right. What else? Sometimes there are attendants at the gas stations that can help one with that. Chestnut colors. Anyways, you can decapitate Jennifer Marie Vasquez that drove my BMW without my permission. I'm shooting Jared and that lady Lorenzo in self-defense one day. You can decapitate how many Lorenzo sons that raped me, stole my money, and get in the way of me receiving money. I'm shooting Carolina Chavez one day that stayed in my homes without my permission, drove my vehicle without my permission, wore my brand new underwear without my permission. He wants to introduce me to people, so when I date, as if I haven't been on Tinder already, gente. And I don't present myself in my best light. Full. So he wants to introduce me to people as la pobretona que nunca tuvo nada. I can't even fake out how spoiled I was in my parents' home. For real, I didn't have a tin tub inside of my parents' home, but it was by the side of the home. And I'm a nudist, so I was like, oh, by the side of the road, bathing como si nada without any concern. Y él, qué vergüenza. Wants to make sure that people know that me as his relative, that I grew up in poverty without anything. So that when people go on to date me, they understand porque soy cafre y bruta, yo no hablo casi. A menos que sea para decir Laurent Chanel, Harry Winston, Netflix. But he didn't know me, and I didn't have a grandma while growing up. And he classifies himself possibly as Latino that rapes and murders and steals. He thinks that I'm an embarrassment. I didn't have an ottoman in my bedroom while growing up. What else? What else? It was a matte color, but maybe that's the vehicle. Glacier blue, I guess. Oh, I'm still on this video. I saw it earlier. Well, on the bus on my way back from HB. And I thought later I'm doing this. I know. For some reason, not all of you can try to see if we're compatible. So I'm that old lady that when I say I just Googled that, you're like, ew, that's such an old lady term. I'm not even going to find out if I'm compatible with you. That's why people do that sometimes. So I continue to use the term that I Googled it. Possibly-ish. Or maybe not. All right. So bored. A concept difficult to understand for a lot of people that I grew up around, apparently. Just because my vagina was wet doesn't mean that I want to have sex with you. And everyone in your historia, you're not that sexy. You won't ever be that sexy. Have you heard about those? That one says, oh my God, he can take me to bed with anyone that he's truly attracted to. And I wouldn't, but it's within measure. Like there's no such thing as a man out there that I would have sex with everything that man has sex with. It's impossible to like everything that person likes unless like he's curated it to be like people that he knows I like. But not like randoms that I grew up around and they're like, they just look at the hot body, se bañó hoy, I'm ready. Y aunque lo quiera matar. Ew. So, continuing to listening to this. Is this thing live? Posting that from my phone on Facebook later. What else? One person's watching to like this. What else? Yeah, my apartment. I'm ecstatic that I have coffee here. That I bought myself. I'll be eating just rice and avocados for the next 3 weeks. I no longer have money for food. I don't have food stamps just yet. Oh, I think like this is the last month that they were deposited, and they're still the March. Wow. That on time paying my bills, but I already showed that, and they don't care. They're like, ¿qué carajo me tiene que importar a mí si pago los biles a tiempo? My parents are so abused from when they were little. So they succumb to what other people tell them. It's so gross. They let people then take advantage of them and then they seek revenge. To me, dollars came for self-care. They missed out on so many vacations trying to seek revenge for people that have abused me and got in the way of his life. What else? Two people are watching time like this was. I was to take classes at San Antonio College. Oh, it's truly to take classes. Oh, to the general public. These leeches do it to keep me behind porque ellos están en Cuernavaca ahora mismo mamándose los pelas totas y ellos thinking that they're all that when they are and they're just lichas, una basura que violan, roban dinero y whatever, y matan. So the general public is like, how well prepared do we need to be? Like, are you truly interested in those college courses? We don't know you that well. So do we need to emotionally prepare ourselves that one day there's going to be a headline where magically everyone that's stolen from you, Jaden Kilani, is going to be poisoned on the same day and you're like filing your nails out of its cartoon yacht? And we're all like, how did that happen? What else if we all heard you and then you didn't coordinate it? And that you coordinated it, but you didn't coordinate it. And it's self-defense. So there's nothing else that we can do but read the headline y ya. What else? What else? What else? What else? Do you really want to go to college? Just for fun and to meet people. So we are the ones, some of us that are gifting you money that is like, okay, show me with however little money that you have that you stick to that routine. Okay, I'm like way so far in the family tree that if you die, I may not even find out about it. I don't go to jail about it. If I could die right now while driving my Tesla, y tú no te vas a enterar ni que yo sé acerca de ti. So that's why one keeps posting. It's like, this is truly my routine and my habits. I'm not faking it. At one point, it'll click that I'm not faking a lifestyle, then I'm gonna go buy a gun to kill Jennifer Marie Vasquez in self-defense or Joanna Vargas in self-defense. It's like that'll be just like taking a shit. It'll happen in between my lifestyle. I've tried and I laugh. Do they get scared? I'm like, are you all attending the high school reunion this year? What else? What else? What else? That's what Messenger is for, right? If I don't have money of my own and I'm dependent on what Edgar provides, which was everything without complaining, but I don't like it. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I added Yesenia Roman Feliciano to one group chat one day, possibly Yesenia Ramírez and Joanna Vargas. It's like, are you all gonna be at the high school reunion this year? I thought, like, what weapon? A knife or a gun? And then that's like a lot of people. It's almost the entire class that I had to kill for having stayed in my homes without my permission, for having driven my vehicles without my permission, for having stolen my money, for getting in the way of me receiving money. So I thought, do I burn down the place with all of them in there? I can't do that because there's at least one person I like to think, maybe just one, that is like me, a good person, or there's two, one a good person and a rehabilitated one. And because I don't have contact with people, I'm like, I don't want to go on to kill the rehabilitated one either. I gotta chase people. Those sometimes live so grateful. I witness people abusing some of my relatives that they go on to give testimonies. And they're like, wow, yo le robaba esa nena, o yo le robaba ese nene, y él no me mató, y un día I clicked, y me rehabilité, y now no le jodo la vida a nadie. I even do community service. punishing myself a little bit in something que no me gusta de recoger basura. Oh, ya la pusieron a recoger basura en Snapchat y me lo perdí. Es que I'm gonna kill them in self-defense aunque se hayan rehabilitado. That's why I don't want to find out si se han rehabilitado. Plus, they can fake it. What else? 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 So, if they were recogiendo basura, haciéndose la gente rehabilitada, ya ellos que hicieron esa basura. Ew, they create a show sometimes. La ponen a recoger lata. Dale, dale, para que no te mate. Ew, 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 ew. Is this thing live? Possibly. Because it says on my phone that I've been live for 3 hours, 39 minutes, 58 seconds and counting. 2 people are watching, 10 have liked this post. It's unanimous in there. It's unanimous. Just, if I set my mind to it, it becomes that too. But it's because I don't go on crying to anyone personally about this, not even to a therapist. The therapist that I talked to in Aguadilla possibly was fucking one of them and called me a ñoña. Is she dead already or ya se mató? I was in college without money for food, without a vehicle, porque Jennifer Mari Vázquez lo tenía sin mi permiso. Y la estúpida de a psychologist that I paid her cash for the hour or two that I visited called me una ñoña. She was fucking one of them in my home, possibly without my permission. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? This is so slow. Everything that I don't like about this planet, they put onto me. Ew. There's only one type of fuck buddy, and it's not that. That's the grossness. Que aprendió a bañarse ya. Because I don't even think they're sexy in that way. They're aesthetically very handsome, and in a suit, I've seen them. They look really cute. Pero cualquier hombre se sabe salir solo de una piscina, si no se caería y se mata. What else? What else? This is so slow. Anyways, I want to get on a Ritz Carlton yacht in a few months. Who's sending that for me? You can give me money in person through PayPal or through GoFundMe. I'm being patient. Some people truly don't know me. Oh, and they want to know, like, where are you killing them? Is it going to be at Target so I don't shop at Target? Because some people can't help it. And if they have it in their brains and they're going to kill someone at Target, people say, I'm moving to Wisconsin if that Target is out there somewhere. And she specified it because once it's in her brain, she may make it happen, even if she's not trying to. Very unlikely, very unlikely. There's zero chance that I would kill them in self-defense. Unless they attack me at an establishment, it most likely will be en un sidewalk, cemento, just there. Dead. And most of the times, they're just people, eyewitness people, abusing someone. So, Jennifer Mari Vázquez made that make sure that she has an establishment in Puerto Rico. Or I can kill her and I'll get the floor dirty and feel like, oh, I own this. Like my home. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Very unlikely. Absolutely 100% I wouldn't kill anyone but Jennifer Marie Vasquez. In that establishment, not after the staff. Even si se acostó con él y se quedó allí sin mi permiso, I don't have that much time either to kill that many people or put them in my radar. Él could have trafficked them into sleeping with him in my home to make it difficult for me to pick so I won't kill Jennifer Vasquez because the secretary is also sleeping with him. No, like I'm killing Jennifer Marie Vasquez in self-defense someday. What else? What else? What else? So that's a lot of the holdup of why people don't give me money just yet. Never at a Ritz-Carlton yacht. He possibly trafficked and if they were already sleeping with him in my bed in Puerto Rico without my consent, they possibly are. And I may run into someone at the elevator, even show them on the camera, and I know nothing about that person. I don't want to spend my whole life seeking who it is that stayed in my homes without my permission. They volunteered that information while I live with my parents. After that, they have no way to communicate with me other than in an honest way, and they're not honest people. What else? What else? What else? What else? Possibly begging that someone rehabilitates them into church boy mode if they ever were or want to know what that is. If they don't get incarcerated for life or the death penalty for abusing me. Anyways, I want to refresh this page and see that number rise. I want to book a trip for myself on the Ritz-Carlton yacht ASAP. And I'm sharing this often on YouTube and on a post on Facebook because a lot of people that I grew up around think that they have first dibs on my vagina when they don't. They're so gross. You want to know who's good at sexting? I am. So I don't need to show you how they rape each other sexting. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored. I'm so bored. Anyways, I'm trying to load this apparently. Oh, there it is. Did I select a bookmark for it? I didn't even know since my internet is really slow. I don't have money for internet. My family origin are trying to recreate my childhood so that you see that no one in a while does anything for anyone. And how resilient some of us Lorenzo and Acevedo are, that we don't go out into our own birthday parties. That's also because it's not the birthday party that we wanted. It was our own sibling, trying to get me to kill them in self-defense at age 18 that invited them over in their own home. Just for a laugh. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo that gets in the way of me receiving money and rapes my crushes. Ew. I'm like, what is this? I'm like, Edgar, do you want to watch a movie and leave my own birthday party? So I said hi to my mom and dad, ate with my mother and my dad that were there, and then I left. Like, she invited everyone that had been stealing my vehicles and staying in my homes without my permission, possibly for them to acknowledge that I had already turned 18 and they showed up. They thought it was just an invite. What else? What else? What else? What else? She's hilarious. That one, she's hilarious. Just on doing that. What else?
Chapter
What
2.
chapter?
It's a balmy Thursday morning in the Goulash neighborhood of East.
What else? What else? Have I met him before? Possibly my dad used, or the court does informal visits. I think I've met experts in some fields or victims. Or I'm staying really strong away from all of these people. I think that because they wear a short dress and show me their vaginas, they think they can rape me. Like my wife does that, and I love her. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else?
Sort of drolly look at the two of us as she was reading about these bickering siblings. That will be with me forever.
Oh, it was like about 5 or 10 minutes into it. I didn't finish listening to the whole thing because I fell asleep.
I hadn't thought much about where the thousands of people who lived in these buildings could go to escape the dreary environment. Visiting the library.
It's redundant to me, so...
When I entered the gates of Stewart Park, I immediately saw a group of 20 old people, all Chinese, for exercise despite the winter weather.
Oh, and the Latino.
A few preschool children were swinging. Small group of old men walked in circles around the path.
I
One man was asleep near the public restrooms, which were locked down and closed until spring. The library itself.
I'm gonna shoot Sarah Francis in self-defense one day. Where did that thing go?
Rusticated limestone base is at the northeast corner of the park, and there's a large public space with long stone benches in front of the entrance. I arrived there a few minutes before 10 a.m.
I'm gonna roaches
I found 14 people standing around the area. Some hovering
that
on
apartment
the short stone staircase
at
leading
Les Insecurity.
others standing on the asphalt below. There was a young professional couple. He held a paper coffee cup from the gourmet cafe across the street. She held two
I don't know
TVs.
where that is. Anyway,
There was an old Jewish woman, hair wrapped in a kerchief, carrying a small book bag and talking to a gray-haired man in jeans and barking about a coffee truck.
And I'm on Bumble,
Two
no
youngest
one
Latinas in their 30s or 40s rested against
is
the
gonna
rail
care if
of the
people overdose and they don't want stress in their
occasionally
lives.
reaching for a phone.
Or
Old Chinese
really-
man in a gray hat and a
That's
tan overcoat
understandable.
sat on
I
the
respect
bench.
it.
Two college-age students with heavy backpacks stood alone. Four ragged-looking men, homeless or maybe coming from a shelter, clustered by the entrance. One kept checking the time. At 10 o'clock sharp, a librarian in an oversized suit jacket unlocked the front door and held it open. "Good morning," he said, with a warm smile and a nod of recognition for each familiar face, and a kind, welcoming one for mine. The disheveled man rushed inside, one beeline to the first floor bathroom, the only one that's officially open to all patrons, even though there are two more in the basement and another for children only on the second floor. One raced up the stairs and the other dropped their bags on the tables by the big front windows and began to browse the new books. Most patrons gave them some leeway, trying to avoid the smell, and then everyone went to their spot. A couple returned to their TVs, wrapped in other from a scarf and left. The old woman in the kerchief went right to the desktop computers and started checking her email. The Chinese man took the stairs to the third floor where I soon learned he and two friends spent every morning reading Mandarin newspapers. The Latino woman walked around the circulation desk to the lounge area, which is open until it becomes part of the designated teen space at 2 p.m.
The daughter,
They immediately pulled out their phones.
she used stitches.
Once the first wave of patrons settled in, I walked over to the library worker who greeted us at the entrance and introduced myself. "I'm Andrew," he replied, extending a bony hand that emerged from the long sleeves on his vintage black
He's like,
jacket.
I don't want my break.
Classic
There's some
line and a
cold.
gentle grip.
I think that was it, too. At one point, he's like, how can he get I don't want my embroiderer
Jobs that
there.
exist today where you're really just doing good
Oh,
things.
copy.
Yours
Yours is like the love for that sample.
You're not taking advantage of anybody. You're just offering a free service.
That is so weird. Everyone's twins.
Andrew grew up
That
in
is
Los
so
Angeles.
you
He has a twin brother, and often on weekends their mother, the
What
British
else?
Director, would take them on long bus rides to either the main branch of the Los Angeles Public Library, the Beverly Hills Public
Oh, you
Library.
may have daughter
They were
recognition.
nowhere near where we lived, they recounted, but the buildings were so beautiful that she wanted to expose
Or
us
my
to that
grandma.
inspiring architecture.
Was no
To this
longer
very day, I think about how different it was to visit a library as
he
opposed to
would
everywhere
say
else.
bracket for a living.
That stuck with me to this very day.
For a living.
My father wasn't around much, and the library was a place where my mother could just relax, while my brother and I would look through books.
Oh, because
One book
does he
that I
not?
associated with our church
Yeah, he's not sort of trying to kill someone of the
it's by
failed artist
and it's illustrated
whose
by
grandmother got
must have
paid
checked that book out more than book.
for stitching on pañuelos.
There were two siblings.
Their
involved.
great grandmother.
My mother would just sort of drolly look at the two of us as she was reading about these bickering siblings. That will be with me forever. Andrew moved to New York City, where his brother lived, and applied for an entry-level job as an information specialist in the library system. It didn't pay well. The starting salary for librarians in the New York Public Library system
Dishwashing
is around
I got my girl that was
$48,500.
in
It
gift
paid for information
to me by
specialists,
for
which are only allowed to graduate from any library
my.
sciences. Is considerably
Oh, this is what I haven't dated anyone with me. Those musicians that I grew up around, trying to avoid the death penalty. Possibly I was dating Kimani Austin. Say, wouldn't you like better dishwashing soap?
Here's something I realized once I got here.
I'm gonna kill your mother then.
At Starbucks, I know most businesses really be something
Ew,
better for having this thing
ew.
you purchase, right?
That they invade my
The
privacy
assumption is
for.
that you are better. You have it in you already.
What else?
The library assumes the best out of people. The services it provides are founded upon the assumption that if given the chance, people will improve themselves.
Alright.
And as I observed during my time in libraries, social interactions with librarians
I'm
and
gonna face you
are one of the crucial ways that this self-improvement happens.
as punishment for money that they
Both children
stolen.
and adults benefit from the
But
relationships
also
they
the
build in
people
British
that work for
libraries.
the family saying they don't have their money back.
They're still growing and they're still absorbing things.
Oh my
Hopefully adults are doing that too, but a lot of adults who use the
God.
library aren't just people who are trying to improve themselves in terms of, say, intellectual capacity.
Choose your own
They're trying to
punishment.
improve themselves because it's not like every other environment they've ever
So
known
crazy
that
they
judges
spend
them,
money.
that takes advantage of them,
A
that doesn't want
library.
anything to do with them, doesn't understand their role in society. They want to be in a place where they can feel this generous assumption of human nature, and they should always get that here. The library is where they feel cared for and connected. It sustains them, especially during lonely times. The library staff has more autonomy to develop new programming than I'd expected from an established public institution. Managers, it seems, assume the best of their librarians and their information specialists, too. The first thing Andrew introduced at Stewart Park was tea time, which he held in the corner of the third floor reference and reading room. I noticed a lot of people come in early in the morning and never go to programs, he told me. They're just using the library as a resting place. And I thought, maybe because my parents are British, what's more relaxing than a good cup of tea and a newspaper or book? Tea time became one of the library's more popular programs, attracting a regular group of patrons and a steady stream of newcomers who were happy to get a free hot drink and biscuits in the morning. It also became a reliable source of social activity. As they sat together sipping tea, participants also shared newspapers and then stories, until over time a small and unlikely community of Chinese, Turkish, Latino, Jewish, and African American patrons had formed. I like the way the program brings people together, Andrew explained. But that's not all. The other reason I like it is because tea time is one of the best ways that the library can express faith in people.
People say if you've been watching, I identify those who abuse me being the and the
Atlas.
behind the scenes for abusing me, Jada Shilani at the moment.
People need to have nobility and dignity in their lives. And they need other people to recognize it in them too. Serving tea doesn't seem like that big a deal, but the truth is, it's one of the most important things I
What else?
Chapter 2. Safe Spaces. The Pruitt-Igoe Housing Project, a complex of 33 11-story buildings that opened in North St. Louis between 1954 and 1956, is perhaps the most famous failure in the history of American public housing. The initial design, by the highly regarded architect Minoru Yamasaki, who went on to design the World Trade Center, called for a mixed-rise set of towers connected by walking paths and a river of trees. But the Public Housing Administration forced a revision to bring down costs. The housing agency standardized the plan and substituted cheaper construction materials for those Yamasaki wanted. Ultimately, each of the 33 identical buildings featured an open first floor for community activity, a corridor with common rooms, laundry facilities, and a garbage room on several anchor floors, and elevators and stairwells shared by all of the roughly 100 families residing in the town. Families rushed into the new apartments, which were in great demand. In 1957, more than 90% of all units were occupied. A few architecture critics initially praised the high modernist project for its spatial efficiency
And I won't know about
green
that.
space. But major problems soon emerged. In the 1960s, Oscar Newman, a young professor of architecture and urban planning from Washington University in St. Louis, initiated to determine what was wrong. Newman had read about the conditions in Igoe, but that hadn't prepared him for what he saw in person. Vandals had destroyed the laundry and garbage facilities. Graffiti covered the common areas wherever he went. There was garbage all over the public areas, both inside and outside the buildings, and the sidewalks were coated with broken glass. Residents complained about the spike in prostitution, drug dealing, burglary, and violent crime. Families with children had grown fearful, began hunkering down in their private residences. The corridors, lobbies, elevators, and stairs were dangerous places to walk, Newman writes. Women had to get together in groups to take their children to school and to go shopping. People began moving out, and soon there was an exodus. By 1971, about half the units in the complex had been shuttered, and the occupancy rate was 35%. Newman acknowledges that his first reaction was to blame the residents for ruining what could have been a beautiful, modern housing development. Walking through Pruitt-Igoe in its heyday of pervasive crime and vandalism, one could only ask, what kind of people live here, he says. That's not surprising, since prevailing theories about the causes of crime have long focused on the characteristics of people who break the law. When criminologists examine the factors that lead to high levels of lawlessness, they typically consider background factors like a person's race, gender, income, family situation, and education level, or in some cases, their moral values and capacity for self-regulation. Initially, Newman did the same, and he observed what most government officials did. A community with a high concentration of poor, black single mothers and their children. It appeared as if no one was able to exert control. But as Newman spent more time at Pruitt-Igoe, he realized that the situation was more complex. Most residents, for instance, kept their own families and found them to be pockets that were clean, safe, and well-tended. He wanted to know what accounted for the differences between the project's private and public spaces, and he began searching for answers. The well-kept implements and semi-private landings offered Newman one clue. But what he observed in the housing project adjacent to Pruitt-Igoe
already told me about it.
Across the street from Pruitt-Igoe was an older, smaller row house complex, Carr Square Village, occupied by an unidentified population units. It had remained fully occupied and trouble-free throughout the construction, occupancy, and decline of Pruitt-Igoe. People made good use of their semi-private gardens and public areas, which meant that there were plenty of what Jane Jacobs, whose ideas greatly influenced Newman, called informal surveillance through eyes on street.
They say, well,
Families felt safe
I cleaned up after myself in 2020. And look at her. I was a hot mess in her apartment. Like myself, then recuperates and cleans up after herself. Not like I'm gonna let everything go to shit. Then die like some people have that attitude.
and relatively comfortable, and with good reason.
Then that's more to
Crime level
clean.
was 3 times lower than it was when Newman was assassinated. But social one to survive while the other was destroyed had to involve physical differences, not the characteristics of the residents. Newman compared the physical features of the two projects.
For that reason, one of them, the other one.
In Carr Square Village, each row house contained just a few families, all of whom could identify one another as neighbors, if not
I'm still
friends.
gonna kill the only
They shared a compact entryway and a semi-private outdoor area, and it was relatively easy to establish standards for using and maintaining the spaces believed to be neighbors would be shared. In Pruitt-Igoe, however, the design and management of the buildings made it impossible for residents to regulate behavior in and around them. So many people shared the same public areas that no one person could manage or maintain them. Unlike high-rise buildings in middle-class areas, there were no doormen or resident superintendents who were paid to do that job. What's more, the population of the 33 complex was so large that it was impossible to tell resident from intruder. For Newman, the lesson was straightforward. The dire situation at Pruitt-Igoe was not due to characteristics of the people who lived there, but to the project's physical infrastructure. Building and landscape design play an important role in reducing crime and in assisting residents in controlling behavior in their housing environments, he concludes. Residents maintained and controlled those areas that were clearly defined as their own. But the larger shared public spaces evoked no feelings of identity or control and made it impossible for even neighboring residents to develop an accord about acceptable behavior. Newman included an account of the physical factors that made Pruitt-Igoe so much more dangerous than Carr Square Village in his 1972 report, Defensible Space. That same year, the government began to demolish the Pruitt-Igoe complex, a process that would go on until 1976, when the last doomed building came down. Newman's theory of defensible space gained considerable influence among urban planners and criminologists, and helped shape the design of new housing projects throughout the world. Newman even became a character in the 2015 HBO miniseries, Show Me a Hero. Subsequent research has questioned whether all of Newman's findings are generalizable. In some cities we know, poor neighborhoods with high-rise public housing are safer than poor neighborhoods without it. And Newman failed to identify which conditions make some projects more successful than others. He was wrong to conclude that in the case of crime and housing, the apartment tower itself is the real and final villain. But Newman's main point, that the built environment helps determine local crime levels, is widely accepted. In fact, the evidence for it is now stronger than ever. Some of that evidence comes from the school of crime prevention that emerged around the same time as Newman's defensible space theory. Crime prevention through environmental design, CPTED, begins with the insight that a person who is likely to commit a crime in a certain environment can never consider doing so in another. As C. Ray Jeffrey, the criminologist who conceived CPTED, puts it, there are no criminals, only environmental circumstances which result in criminal behavior. Given the proper environmental structure, anyone will be a criminal or a non-criminal. It follows then that crime control measures are unlikely to work if they are designed to target individual offenders. Instead, crime is best managed through the manipulation of the environment where crimes occur. To this day, however, most policies that aim to reduce crime focus on punishing people rather than improving places. The president has called for a national stop and frisk police program. The Attorney General wants more severe sentencing. Advocates of law and order are resurging. We invest little in housing and far less in safe sidewalks and neighborhood amenities like libraries, senior centers, and community gardens, which draw people into the public realm and put more eyes on the street. We spend even less to address criminal hotspots, specific places such as empty lots, abandoned buildings, and liquor stores that are known to foster illegal activities. Funds for improving community and street-level conditions in the places most likely to suffer from crime and violence are in short supply. Government officials may have political reasons to crack down on potentially dangerous places.
That leads me
But the
to honest
scientific
and
grounds
I
for
got a grant for the
we have
government
other more effective and less expensive ways to reduce
and you're
crime. A growing body of scientific research shows that some of the best options involve investing in social infrastructure. In the 19th century,
so many people
British researchers began studying the variation in crime rates between
and are
and
good
within cities.
respectable, they're
While
fit,
some of this work offered relatively simple accounts in which concentrated poverty led to higher crime,
so instead of going for the road that they want,
it
it's
has
like
been
either
why
they
there
want
was so
their
much variation in crime rates among poor
identity.
neighborhoods. Most of this work was descriptive and
What
offered
else?
theories, whereas the University of Pennsylvania criminologist John McDonald but did not attempt to provide guidance on how to curb crime. He compares this tradition unfavorably with the work of British health scholars, most notably John Snow, whose research on cholera noted the importance of the spatial environment in shaping human health and suggested the separation of sewers and drinking water wells to prevent waterborne diseases. Reducing crime is more difficult than preventing cholera, but McDonald, who's done pioneering experimental research on how places influence crime rates, is one of many contemporary environmental criminologists with something new and significant to offer. Social scientists have long played a major role in shaping crime policies. Consider the broken windows theory, which the Harvard political scientist James Q. Wilson and the Rutgers criminologist George Kelly introduced in The Atlantic in 1982. According to Wilson and Kelly, criminals perceive broken windows and other forms of neighborhood disorder as signals of weak social control and, in turn, as evidence of crimes committed there. Though it is not inevitable, they argue, it is more likely that here, rather than in places where people are confident they can regulate public behavior by formal controls, drugs will change hands, prostitutes will solicit, and cars will be stripped. That the drunks will be robbed by boys who do it as a lark, and the prostitutes' customers will be robbed by men who do it purposefully and perhaps violently. That muggings will occur. Broken Windows is not only one of the most cited articles in the history of criminology, it's also one of the most influential works of public policy research, sometimes referred to as the Bible of policing and the blueprint for community policing. Since the 1980s, cities throughout the world have used Wilson and Kelling's ideas as motivation for zero-tolerance policing, wherein officers carefully monitor petty crimes such as graffiti, loitering, public intoxication, and courts severely punish those convicted of committing them. If you take care of the little things, then you can prevent a lot of the big things, said the former Los Angeles and New York City Police Chief William J. Bratton, who used broken windows theory not only as a guide in both places, but also in his global consulting work. In practice, this meant stopping, frisking, and arresting more people, particularly those who live in high crime areas. It also meant a spike in reports that police were unfairly targeting minorities, particularly black men.
Possibly.
Despite Sir Bernard Harcourt writes, the famous broken windows theory has never been verified, and the existing social scientific data suggest that the theory is probably not right. The problems, which include the fact that perceptions of disorder generally have more to do with the racial composition of the neighborhood than with the amount of broken windows or graffiti, are numerous and well documented. A veritable A-list of renowned scholars, including the Harvard sociologist Robert Sampson, the University of Chicago sociologist Stephen Rowdenbush, and the Berkeley criminologist Franklin Zimring, have identified all levels the broken windows are and with the policies it inspired. For present purposes, though, I'm less interested in the validity of the broken
So
windows
they
theory
get mad
than in the way it was framed and
and
interpreted.
they want praise.
Had they been more interested in the influence of social
They think from the poor people perspective only how is it in Colombia.
Consider the famous scenario in which the authors proposed how spirals of disorder and decay get started. A piece of property is abandoned. Weeds grow up. A window is smashed, they write. Adults stop scolding rowdy children. The children, emboldened, become more rowdy. Families move out. Unattached adults move in. Teenagers gather in front of the corner store. The merchant asks them to move. They refuse. Fights occur. Litter accumulates. People start drinking in front of the grocery. In time, an inebriate slumps to the sidewalk and is allowed to sleep it off. Pedestrians are approached by panhandlers. From there, it gets worse. What's curious, I think, is that the first two steps of this vicious cycle, a piece of property is abandoned, weeds grow up, have disappeared in the public debate about why some neighborhoods have such rights. The third step, a window is smashed, inspired the
People
article's
like
catchy
each of
title,
themselves and
Contempt
love to be
Remediation.
noticed and provide
Been concerned about the security risks posed by abandoned properties and empty lots. But the popular and policy debates about Wilson and Kelling's theory ignored the two problems at the root of their story and jumped straight to the criminal behavior. We get broken windows, not abandoned property, and a very different policy response ensues. Imagine what might have happened if Wilson and Kelling had pushed their leaders, many of whom were mayors and police chiefs, to think more carefully about the social infrastructure. What if vacant buildings and empty lots had gotten the attention that was showered on petty criminals instead?
the beard lip
What if neighborhood crime
done
prevention efforts
and
focused
the
on
money will
inspecting
be
and
enough.
remediating dangerous
The
properties
provider's so
rather
dumb.
than stopping and frisking suspected people?
A majority.
This is not a rhetorical question. It's a puzzle that drove John McDonald,
What
a
else?
criminologist, and his collaborator, the epidemiologist Charles Brandes, to start one of the most exciting research experiments in contemporary social science. Brandes, who's now the chair of epidemiology at Columbia University, is a leading scholar of gun violence, a topic he got to know viscerally while working as a paramedic. Brandes often found himself responding to calls for victims of gunshot wounds. On a typical day, more than 90 Americans die from gun violence, and 200 more are injured. And although gun violence has decreased dramatically in recent decades, it remains far higher in the United States than in other affluent nations. The U.S. gun homicide rate is about 25 times greater than the average among other high-income societies. It is stubbornly high in particular cities, some mid-sized, New Orleans, St. Louis, Buffalo, and some large, Detroit, Philadelphia, Chicago. And within these cities, it's especially high in very specific places, not just neighborhoods, but blocks. Brandes and McDonald wanted to understand why certain places were so dangerous. It's unusual for epidemiologists and criminologists to collaborate, but Brandes and McDonald met in the 2000s when they were working at the University of Pennsylvania. First, in a seminar on gun violence at the medical school trauma center, and then, once the conversation was started, on the campus grounds.
She wants to try to find a way to get pissed off with me. Kill me, Paul, in self-defense. It's
was just sweating.
Ew.
You didn't know exactly what
Ew,
killed you.
yes, I am pretty intelligent, even though it is
Outside of policing, which was obviously complicated.
Yes, I'm smart.
One day, Brandis read an article in
Well, she wants to burn, but she kept them down, let her know. They don't love me back, so it's all good.
These researchers somehow got
There's
permission to
no
create
such thing
these
as fighting.
They actually added graffiti and litter in some places and not others, and they could measure the effects. The paper showed a strong relationship between disorder and incivility. Some, though by no means full, validation of the broken windows theory. But Brandis was less interested in the findings.
I'm definitely getting hallucinations on there.
They know that no institutional
Oh,
review board
if I were to do it,
would ever let them add graffiti and litter to an American neighborhood.
even if I don't
Perhaps they could design another experiment to test place-based crime reduction.
What else?
While they were brainstorming, Brandis was invited to discuss his research on guns
Oh, my son was all
conference
being
sponsored by the
grown,
Federal Reserve Bank in Philadelphia.
even in a
During his
greenhouse.
presentation, he briefly mentioned his interest in violence. When I finished, someone from the Pennsylvania Horticultural Society, PHS, approached me. Brandis recalled.
What?
Evidence that vacant properties were driving up
No,
violent
okay,
crime for
please,
neighborhoods.
we're gonna need some.
Philadelphia had passed an ordinance that required owners of abandoned
So you
buildings to
accuse
install
me
working doors and windows.
of being a
But there were
pedophile,
thousands
you're
of
girl.
buildings out, and tens of thousands of
Is
empty
what I
lots
thought,
for violating
really?
the anti-blight ordinance too.
How much money does he give her? And she's like, I'm just wearing a t-shirt from the punishment.
Excited about the idea.
I got this t-shirt at Goodwill for $4, okay?
Literature showing the relationship between abandoned properties and crime. In 1993, the
That's why I'm always
criminologist
pobretona that looks better than them because I'm always brand new.
crime rates on
Or
lots of
brand
open
new.
abandoned buildings were twice as high as rates on matched lots
And
without open
I'm like,
buildings.
how do I know her? I'm like, kill her.
The sociologist Lance
Like, kill her.
showed that the number of abandoned
And I didn't
houses
even ask her. She's like, I got this t-shirt at Goodwill, paying like $4
New
for
York
them.
City's high
What a
poverty
waste someone
and
could
extreme poverty areas.
still use that t-shirt.
Who had taken the lead on the project.
If we're worse comes to that.
Help the progress.
Ew. So what did she say was the rest of
There
the
was an
money for?
enormous amount of data to collect.
What else?
The team's
What?
first major research project involved assessing the impact
That's not.
of experiments in Philadelphia. In one, the Penn Group examined violent crime around 2,356 abandoned buildings
Oh,
that had been in
they
violation of
scared
Philadelphia's
her.
anti-blight
And
ordinance.
they're like, isn't his name
A set
Juan?
of 676 buildings had been remediated by the owners, which they had been treated with replacement doors and windows. The rest had not.
Because his
Every month, for a 3-year
there would be
period
the
between 2010 and
not
2013,
fully married.
the researchers compared violent crime levels around the treated buildings with violent crime levels around the randomly selected, geographically matched group of
And that
buildings.
person, though that person may not be affected at all.
The team did
For
something
those
similar in the
people,
city
they may be very basic.
which compared violent crime around vacant lots. There were 49,690 abandoned parcels of open land with no buildings on them in Philadelphia. The researchers planted grass and trees to create a park-like setting. And installed low wooden post and rail fences with walk-in openings to
Based on his
facilitate
rejection
recreation.
towards me, because he's like, well, does that apply to me too?
Again, Brandis was
I didn't have a
target
comment.
sites with a set of randomly selected,
What?
geographically matched
And now I don't want people to find out that I did it, so voy a mandar a Arlene.
annually over a full decade.
Before Arlene says that.
2008. On a warm and windy day in September, I visited Philadelphia to observe the sites in their experiments, including the lots of abandoned houses that PHS had remediated and
Totally
the
different
untreated
from my
properties that
mother's
they used as controls. Keith Green, a bald, large-set African-American man who was
Very good food.
picked me up in his blue Ford pickup truck and told me that we'd begin by driving to West Philadelphia, where PHS maintains 2.3 million square feet of vacant land. Green, who grew up in a part of Philadelphia, started working at PHS 21 years ago, first as an intern and then on community garden projects. I never thought I'd be doing this for so long, he told me, but I found my niche when we started fixing up abandoned property. I remember one of the first jobs. The city asked us to clean up a 2-block area in North Philadelphia where there was a flea infestation. We got there and it was like the entire area had turned into a jungle. Weeds, tall grass, messed up trees. People were using it as a dumping ground. There were junk mattresses, just a mess. We wound up treating lots on 4 city blocks. I'm not kidding. It was a horrible job. But when we finished,
As it is,
and people were so happy. I'd have kids
oh
running.
I got a response that my OnlyFans account got deleted. Okay, I didn't sign up for it. And most likely this wouldn't be the email address. This is me having sex with Jaden Kilani by buying them dessert.
And that's basically what we did. Green drove slowly up 40th Street.
What else? What else? What else?
You're going to want to keep your eyes open, he instructed. You won't believe what you're going to see.
It comes around the time that one says
the area looked
no. All the insults towards his dick, processing it or having a laugh, reminding himself of his younger years. This is, I'm already established. She's a older one. I already went to jail for stealing from her and raping her. So you're done. We go occasionally to talk to my parole officer and a lawyer that says no, you can't be tried again for this unless she died prematurely. Then it's satisfied. Or girl, you're heading to jail already. I already saw the paperwork. You shouldn't have called me because now I'm just giving you bad news. What
Unlike
else?
the depleted neighborhoods I'd studied in Chicago, like Englewood and North London, places where row houses and apartment buildings, some empty, some well kept,
Excuse me.
sat adjacent to large.
Oh, he's not my pimp either.
Debris, and 6 foot high.
What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'll be on OnlyFans when I can afford it. That's work. Oh, he's trying to save his voice. Is he in love with David Ledesma? And because David Ledesma offered me to do sex with him while I'm starving, I don't have money for food, I don't have my children with me, I don't have a home, and David Ledesma has no money for me to stay in my homes without my permission and lost my virginity for me. They think sex is a joke. They're so gross. Decades ago, so he's like, whoa, so my boy doesn't go to jail, I'm gonna do the same thing and insult her. They're done. They don't share the same body. They don't share the same brain. Ooh, probably. So soon. I've been holding it up already for like 30 minutes almost, possibly. And I am heating up something. Red onions, garlic, paprika, so I added some more. Salt and olive oil. And topping my juice box with this broth and adding avocado. And we'll serve our cheese flavors. Was trapping into the military and looking for a way out slowly without me having money. And if he has money, he's done. Pero it does because he may spend half of his time reaching people instead of ignoring people that abuse him. What else? What else is way out on me? What else? 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 I love when my garbage can looks like that, like that. What is excru? What is chatterbait? Like I've heard of all before. Mm. That's it. That's because I haven't been there for a while. That icon becomes possibly. What else? 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 Galata ended violence in 2019. Officially taking credit for it privately, not even bragging to my children, or possibly like flipping through pages at school. There's my mommy. I'm just gonna know her. That's me. I'm amazing. What else? 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 And they're so disrespectful. They're so disrespectful. Their ulterior motive is pensar en la pobreza y quedarse with my parents' home. Llenarla de oro, man. Oh my god, dude. Does he scribble renderings with my artwork that he steals from me, possibly? El Oro Man is gonna have all those corazoncitos. It says Arlene won't be there, but Jaira Gallos already offered to. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Decades ago. Dame un asco, gente. Dame un asco. Ew, ew. Ew. They get slightly embarrassed that I still sometimes invite them to my parents' home with us to plan like how we'll kill them. What else? And yet send another ways. The view of my bedroom. What else? What else? What else? And even offering a snack. Like I had amnesia, so I'm not like I wasn't quick at killing them in self-defense. Because every time I see that, I had to think all over again. Like, how is it that they're stealing from me? What is it that they steal from me? Who is it that they rape? Just like when I see my second cousins, I'm like, who is this again? What else? They're so dumb. They remind me of how they steal from me. They're like, that look that you have is because of me stealing from you and having sex with your husband. I'm like, that's not my husband. If it were my husband, it would be respecting me. What else? 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 What? Él coge lo que sea. Él calls it a partner, thinking that one day it'll be rehabilitated. Not accepting that ill, they make their life difficult. Enjoy when they go to jail. They're like, ja, 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 ahora sí que no lo quiera. Porque él, Arlene no tiene dinero y él está en la cárcel. So Tinder ahora mismo está disponible de gente que me van a ver por mí misma. Oh, that is how they behave. They're so gross, those people that are gross. That is how they behave. They're like, ahora estoy en Tinder. Y Andrew está en la cárcel y Arlene no tiene dinero. Now is my time to shine. Like literally like that, they see one as competition. Like if people wouldn't be thinking, pobre Andrew está en la cárcel, when they swipe left or right on that person. They think that they can think for people and stuff at the same time. So, yeah, for los levantos. Esto no se resuelve yo mandándole las tetas a mi hermana. They wish ella fuera tan bruta y pendeja. That's why they get in the way of me attending college. No, they don't know how to gauge intelligence. They're so into themselves raping. And an embarrassment that they're like, ignoring us while there. She'll learn how to tag the behind. Which I tagged North. I had already checked in a yogurtology. That wasn't a compliment to those rapists. I never think about them. I'm like, with that picture. I took her to Taekwondo with me, Jada and Kaylani. What else? What else? What else? What else? Because she had shown interest, I think. Like, I was asked to look after her for a meeting that they had supposedly with the baby. And I asked them if she wanted to sign her up for Taekwondo, that I would take them both. Kaylani and her and Jaden. Like, maybe I don't want to think if she is on her way to becoming a murderer like her mother. Without hurting my children, without ever mentioning it to Jaden and Kaylani that they're mentoring a retard boss. With their good behavior. What else? 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 I'm believing in equality, so the same size cup that I got for myself, unless sometimes I don't have the smaller one. Like, that seems too much. That happens sometimes. Like, the same size that I'm having for myself, the same size that Jaden and Kaylani are having is the same size that I'm providing for this future friend. What else? I want to shop at Target today and I don't have money. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate me how many times the sons that rape me, so my money in dollars. My apartment is huge. I'm cleaning my kitchen, possibly after I eat. Cleaning my bathroom. Possibly taking out the trash, or maybe just setting it aside. I like to take out the trash. I've been stitching a piece of embroidery that's so pretty. So pretty, I haven't forgotten that skill on purpose. This is so slow. This is so slow. Anyway, some people are dumb when they spell out a hate crime towards one, thinking that they instill fear towards more sense of that person is bullying me and cry dito instead of just practicing self-care and ignoring people. It's so sad. They're like babies sometimes. It's like that person hurt me. I'm like, that's a fucking pendejo que menor que tú. Why are you even listening to that or letting it cause you to know medications from now on? Well, they enjoy my money for. What else? 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 I wanna get on a cruise trip next month. Or that I'll pack for Royal Caribbean. I'll pack in a month. For the next course, and I need like 4 months. I'm packing it up possibly. What else? 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 I'm so bored. What else? I'm trying to. Ew, 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 ew. Ew. What is that screwy on Google now? Searches load quickly. Facebook-ish, it's not picture heavy too. 2 people are watching, 10 have liked this post. Oh. If they suck this dick, I didn't know there's a speech. So, the coronavirus issue has ended officially that schools won't require that kids get the vaccine. Now the culprits have been identified why so many people died in 2021 trying to kill me, trying to rape me. They don't understand, no. What else? 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 So now comes the insult. But haven't I been laughing since 2020 while people were dying? WHO. I'm like, I used to be on FetLife and I want to get back this funding. Nah. OnlyFans, I'll get back. You're welcome for those of you that are profiting at the moment. Some of you possibly have funded myself without knowing who you are. That's generosity. If you were little, possibly, and someone approached my parents, it's like, what about when she's older? Like, sure, I won't digest the content. I'll be like, oh my god, or whatever, so pretty. So I may have funded a few or many accounts just for pretty, according to my liking. Not in a traffic way, though you may be like, why did I tell my mother that? As for this money, and I don't want to be doing this, so you can search to baking cupcakes if you want to on OnlyFans. I said that in 2020, so you're not pleasuring me in any shape or form by being out there in a swimsuit, almost naked. It's not like that. What else? 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 So, I've been laughing that I need money to do that. I'm not gonna show up with a bad tan at the moment. What else? 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 Oh, that picture is show. What is it? Autopsy. It's like that's what a lot of them are after. And Matt, the Sonia Little Chapman, sees me like that. One possibly brags about it too. Says, I guess I see it all the time, honey. At the pool. That's a spouse to their what else? Rehabilitation things. I know there's people working to my life is gonna be the death. What else? Pure silence and they may be gone too. What else? I'm no more her. I know that. Another day I tried to call me that ill. Trying to get to silence me ill. You can decapitate her. I don't say that. He's dead to me for trying to silence me on Facebook and people don't click on. What else? 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 No one has verses on my vagina. Ew. So they leech onto protecting that guy. No, Anthony got his son by they're like, en pobre Andrew que están en España tranquilo or in Hong Kong. See him as I look at me and people have attached his name to my vagina and it isn't his. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm not one to go on to the mother Andrew and say, remember me? After he calls me for running about me and he doesn't want to kill me over this penis fruit. That pays it off. What else? And not my soul. If not, he would have already stopped my God. Just like you're lucky that I understand that you're a beast. From that perspective, I will kill you with my bare hands. You're not teasing me just to tease me. Your feelings for me. And you're extremely abused. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? If only I could get the competition out of the way. Has no chance with you. And kill it. I have to hear one more time. Y tú no te quieres dejar meter el dedo por esa persona. So I keep you in mind, you're my piece of evidence that those people are such nuts. With their ¿te acuerdas cuando Arlene tenía 2 años y le mamaban las tetas? What else? What else? What else? What else? She's young, no one, so I imagine him having a spouse que se cree sociologist que me gusta. Ew. Se roba mi dinero también. Ew. He understands the UN meetings. As if it's all that, and it isn't. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What is this? In my birthday, I'm stitching today, so I have that motivation of continuing to clean my apartment. It's so easy. Stitching is almost as good as dancing to me. And I listened to the singles yesterday from Sicko. Oh, I love listening to her stitching. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? My mind is clearer now than it was. Do people ever tell me you're that lady? Grab the shopping cart where like who's Andrew that you didn't have a baby with, but he didn't have a baby with you, and you didn't have a baby with him, and why you would have shopped at the order for them as you're entering the store. And then you're paying to go like my own money or yours, and he's fine with me spending this money. I don't have to respond to anyone. Yeah, maldita sea, my parents are neglect me and steal from me. I'm not gonna go and kill Jennifer Buddy Vasquez. You self-defense without making public announcement, okay? What else? What else? People say that telepathy exists. I don't get it. I don't get it. So I'm listening to a book. Yourclownlibrary.com through Bibliotech. What else? I need a cup. One person's watching. And I like this house. I mean, you make it. So that they didn't acknowledge. I most likely won't wear outfits according to their heritage when I kill them in self-defense. Very likely, like I'll always wear the same brand over or the same outfit with the number or such thing. If that existed, I won't feign for it either. What else? 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 Very unfair that the people assume freely-ish. So the FBI lost it. What they talk about behind the scenes, that's not being. ever 5 seconds of the day talking to each other como un gallinero when you think Arlene is coming to kill us. In self-defense, mira lo que me compré, no fue con dinero robado, pero estoy con dinero robado. Ish, that's how they speak. This is so good. And just open. Mira, otra vez. Oh, this is him getting to know me, and the younger version of this que este le dijo que lo va a matar if he even go near my lady parts. Ellos también no saben de que to go, I can't have her, you can't have her either. That's the rule. And you're going to insult her, so I make sure that you have no chance with her. Boy, trying to take me to the Hyatt. 20 years younger than me if you exist. No, you're not my permanent husband. The origin. Try to pair me up like I'm a Barbie. I mean, ahorita no es mi even your brother, I'm not interested in. They don't ever mature. That's how he wants to go out. Getting the death penalty. This hate crime towards me was spelled out decades ago to me. Understand what the word no means. So let's laugh. And is he crying sentiment because I thought she was gonna marry me without me knowing her having feelings, or what is this? They go through that. I've heard. Basura. Basura. I'm telling the FBI in this post. NATO, Interpol. The International Criminal Court, the Justice Department, the Department of Homeland Security in the United States as well, the U.S. Army, the U.S. Navy, the U.S. Marines. Maybe it's the embassy Pacific. I'm not the one raping him behind the scenes in Puerto Rico, possibly. Like my siblings are promising my vagina to him, and he's not even interested, because if he were, he would respect me from day one.
Corner lot with a low-lying wooden fence, 2 benches, trimmed trees, and a neat cotton barn. That's one of our drinking spots you can tell because it's so well maintained. We got out. Vacant house and large lot a few steps away. There, the grass had grown both high and wide.
Say, beep, beep.
That now came to the sidewalk and out. Now this is a disaster, Green said. It's probably got an owner who wouldn't let us work here, or someone we couldn't track down. If you live here, you've got to deal with all the problems this attracts to the neighborhood. Pests, insects, garbage, crime. And you know it's going to make it hard for new development to work here. People see that, and they want to run. We crossed the narrow street to look at another property. And when we got there, Loretta, an African-American woman in her late 20s who was out for some exercise, was walking briskly in our direction. I paused and asked her if she lived here. No, she replied, but I walk around this neighborhood all the time. Have you noticed all the little parks with small fences? I inquired. Not really. She looked around, took them in. They're nice, though. What about the abandoned lots with all the weeds and garbage? Yeah, Loretta answered, cracking a little smile. Why do you think I'm walking on the other side of the street? She paused for a beat, looked over at the lot and started explaining. Those places are scary. You don't know what's going on in that mess, who's around. There's a lot of places like that around here, and I just try to keep away. Loretta returned to our exercise, and Green and I headed up the road again, before turning onto Westminster Street. He pointed to a large remediated lot that residents had converted into a community park, with picnic tables and a small garden. The guy who owns a store a few blocks away helped fix up this block, Green explained. He wanted the neighborhood to look nice, to get more people out on the sidewalks and gardens. We see a lot of that. If we maintain things, residents go a little further and put in what they like. We crossed over to a set of 3-row houses that had pocket parks, one large, one small, on either side.
I had sex and they
Mickey, with gray hair, sunglasses, a wooden cane, and a famous teeth, was sitting on a picnic table and talking on a flip phone. He stood up and nodded when he saw me
Can I
approach.
introduce me to Richie
I asked if he
already?
came to the park often.
So
I sure do. He
I
responded. It's a popular
that
place.
was fun.
The Muslims had an event this past weekend. There was a health fair not long
And he has
ago, too.
no
I'm
self-respect.
73 years old and I walk around here every day. This is a nice spot to stop.
That's how they speak. Some of them.
Green asked if the park made the neighborhood better. Oh, you know it does, Mickey replied. Joyce was nodding. I've been staying here 10, 12 years now. Those lots were bad when I first got here. Drugs and all that. Kids up to no good. People would let their dogs run all around them too, and oh, did it smell. She grimaced and shivered a little from the memory. But they fixed it up pretty soon after I got here. But then tables and big umbrellas too. Kids started coming around. We got the garden going. Before, everybody would avoid this block. It was ugly and dangerous because you didn't know who was going to jump out of those bushes. Now it's a lot better. We've got the park, we've got shade. It's a pretty good place to be. Green and his colleagues at the Horticultural Society insisted that fixing up the empty lots and buildings was improving Philadelphia's poor neighborhoods, but they weren't certain. Brannis and McDonald had a more specific hypothesis. They thought that remediation would reduce gun-related crime around them. It's not simply that they are signs of disorder, Brannis told me. It's that the places themselves create opportunities for gun violence. They take what might just be a poor neighborhood and make it poor and dangerous. The reasons are straightforward. Abandoned houses are good places for people involved in criminal activities to hide when they are on the run. They're also good places to store firearms.
Yeah.
Untended empty lots are notoriously good
Or we may think they're
because
losers.
most law-abiding residents avoid
If
them.
they're shooting
And
from
important dealers can hide their products in the weeds and tall grass if the police drive by. For communities and for the police, they are hard places to monitor and control. The surprise, but the dramatic findings from their first
I don't want
study
it all.
on blighted environments and violence. There was a 39% reduction in gun violence in and around abandoned
Is that
buildings.
why my dad didn't want to buy me Legos? Like, get to
There was a
killing the
smaller,
people that
5%
abuse
reduction
you
in gun violence.
already and prevent you from having kids. Excuse me.
In and around vacant lots that had been remediated as well. These are extraordinary numbers, at a level of impact one rarely sees in a social science experiment. But they weren't the only ones that impressed Brannis and his team. Equally powerful, he said, is that there was no evidence that the violence had simply shifted to nearby places. The declines were real. Moreover, these reductions lasted from 1 to nearly 4 years, making the benefit
This is cute. Oh, that's cute.
more sustainable reduction programs.
With cowboy boots. That comes from
He confessed it was a bigger effect than we expected to find. According to
Oh, I
Brandis,
need a clear container for me to store that goes on for me to play with.
the main goal of the two projects
Those are fun.
was to find a way of making
And a coffee table. That's scratch resistance. And then people can
inexpensive, place-based changes that can be scaled to entire
and build with them on that table. No actual set, just throw them in pieces.
cities and that are relatively straightforward
People
to
then
sustain.
leave and then they say, well, I'm just gonna order the Pirates hot.
He'd failed to do
or
this
the
earlier in his
steak,
career,
and
he
she told me
acknowledged.
I got to take it with me. Very unlikely I would say
When he was doing more conventional anti-violence research and advocacy, the kind that focused on the people who were most likely to commit crimes. When I started at Penn, we had been working hard to reduce gun crime in Philadelphia. We had the interrupters, the social workers, the community leaders. Some of them were amazing. We had some successes. They were always short-lived. They lasted only as long as we could keep the people. We spent a considerable amount of money on that project. In the end, it wound up helping only, about 50 kids, just the ones who were there at the time. We wanted to have a bigger impact. One that continued even after we left. The Philadelphia studies suggest that place-based intervention are far more likely to succeed than people-based projects. Tens of millions of vacant and abandoned properties exist in the United States, writes Brandis and his team.
Peter and I were dating those beaches que salen con medio that went to school. Todos tienen intervention too much time with their girl. How else am I gonna have a baby and develop a parenting plan if I didn't spend time with their girl?
Residents are exposed on a daily basis.
I didn't send her shows today and that day.
They are simple, cheap, and easily reproducible.
It was a sleepover. The older they get, the more aggressive they possibly are trying to rape
They can be implemented on a large scale. What's more, they impose few demands on local residents.
Either way, I was already a homeowner.
Comes appear to be
Señora casada, no stay in her own home. Why would I spend the night with those leeches to stay in my home with all my money that in the way we receive money? Ew.
buildings and vacant lots. Returned conservative
I
estimates
had amnesia, but I'm not that dumb.
of between $5 and $26 in net benefits to taxpayer,
What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? ¿Qué carajo le
and
dio
between
permiso a él
$79
de
and
decirle a ella que la puede llevar a tu sitio? Aquí, to take her. He's nothing in my life.
invested.
He wants to pretend that he's the telenovelero
American
husband,
Public Health reports.
and he hasn't even
It's
had
not
sex
more
with me.
dangerous.
Oh, he's the whole 13
It's
chapters
also more expensive.
of life with me to even make
Once
suggestions.
Brandis began publishing and presenting his findings on the impact of abandoned
Suggestions.
properties,
Does his
cities and
question to her
universities
say, why
around
did
the
you take
United
her out of
In the last few years, we've had people here from so many cities, Keith Green told me. Detroit, Chicago, Trenton, and Seoul. When the guy from Chicago was here, he kept saying, "This is incredible. This is
Wow.
incredible. We need this in Chicago. I don't know why we don't do this." There. By 2016, the team had raised millions of dollars in federal grants and launched blight remediation projects in New Orleans, Louisiana, Newark and Camden, New Jersey, Flint, Michigan, and Youngstown, Ohio. experiment included local academic partners and, at Brandis' insistence, the frontline researchers were community residents who were trained and paid for their contributions. We're proud that we've been able to employ people in these neighborhoods, Brandis said, but the bigger, more sustainable effect will come from fixing places. Policing will always be a key component of crime reduction. And there's no question that some policing
Legal on an Xbox or PlayStation.
others.
To go to
Small
sleep,
scale
like
place-based policies in some of the world's most dangerous cities, including Rio de Janeiro, Sao Paulo, and
I
Johannesburg.
never talked to my parents about my behavior at home, so
And
I
you
don't
know
know
that
si reclamando
substantial
posible.
declines in violent
Think about giving pasta. I was playing a video game by myself, sometimes with Jaden. Or with Edgar. And with no intention during that time. It wasn't like, instead of killing her in self-defense, I'm gonna go on to play this. That's not how my brain behaves. I just burped, sorry.
In some cases, they've improved the quality of everyday
This I
life.
love having. I've had this piece as well. And this one.
In Sao
These
Paulo,
are
for
so
instance,
pretty.
the local government has supplemented
This is cute.
policing programs with policies that reduce opportunities for crime incidents.
All of these.
Specific hotspots, while incentivizing young people to spend more time in safe places, particularly
A little much. Ish.
Social scientists have long observed that the presence of bars and liquor stores tends
I
to
want to get
increase
this
local
one.
levels of
I
violence,
also don't want to
especially in
yellow. In this space.
high crime areas. History shows that prohibition is not
It's a green or blue. With the
a wise response to this problem, not only because it generates more crime,
What else?
but also because it fails to reduce overall consumption and
Excuse me. Anyways, ahora tienen 3 años para hablar del pene de alguien que yo no he visto. Fue el tipo que dijo banana if he was telepathetically speaking to me. Just because he said banana doesn't mean anything. Very
that reducing the hours when
Possibly
bars
very
and liquor
young,
stores
too. I've seen him before and I can't remember where. What else? What else?
operate helps. Between 2001 and 2004, for instance, 16 of the 39 Sao Paulo municipalities implemented a dry law, which forced bars and liquor stores to close between 11 p.m. and 6 a.m. When the Brazilian economist Ciro Bitterman examined the impact on violent behavior, he discovered that the dry laws caused a 10% reduction in homicides and had similar effects on battery and deaths by car accidents. Although the restrictions were suspended after the crime rate began to drop, they showed that some increased. Safety. Following Sao Paulo's crime fighting techniques involved reducing access to dangerous
My
places.
parents may want to go before I get a Juca sponsorship and it's frozen and I lose that guy.
Are aimed to increase access to a cherished
Even have interest in me and I don't
that
want.
generates multiple benefits for children and communities. Schools.
Or there's another
The
farm
government had good reason to focus on the one
for
place
me to
where young
advertise
people
it.
have regular interactions with responsible adults. According to a World Bank report on crime prevention in Brazil,
No, listen.
in Sao Paulo, among those crimes for which the age of the suspected offender is known, between 20 and 25% of robberies, thefts, and motor vehicle crimes.
I laughed earlier. They have them dressed as toy soldiers, speaking NATO, and they still don't get it. It's like you're supposed to give her money immediately. You think that todavía no ha cantado, she's seeking the death penalty for you. She did that as soon as she exposed that she's hungry, doesn't have any money, and her kids were separated from her. She doesn't remember where her home is and won't ask anyone. Háblale NATO Finance IRS y ella dice, ¿cuánto tú me has robado? World Bank is on net worth holdings. I had already Google it. So that's just so that they realize and respect that I'm that rich, at least in my head, at least. So that's why one sees them. And one says, well, World Bank, you've been stealing from me all over the planet, but while one is speech impaired in how many billions at least you've stolen from me without getting confrontational. I don't get the point of any of that. I searched for this a while ago, I guess network. That is just testing my strength. A lot of people. And my ability to possibly look at them at a court, possibly, or through these videos, and seek the death penalty for them without crying, without fearing. What else? What else? What else? They're possibly trying still to create their own country. Dubai isn't enough. As my name mentioned there. To just have el tira y habla de gente que would only agree to have sex with each other and don't want to get raped. Decades ago, it was encouraged that they stop stealing my money to go on to create their own country where only people that have consensual sex with them want to be in. It's much easier to be honest and create the project and not as like, oh, they think that church boy is someone is shy and doesn't act. Porque literalmente en la iglesia católica la gente no se está quitando el pantalón allí y mamándose el pene. What else? 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 At least that is it all. It's like church isn't just lo que se aprende en un templo, es lo que se practica en el templo, en el exterior del templo. Any church. How about I sell you to David Odessa? Es lo que se entiende. For real. It's some conversation with me instead of decades ago. What else? Oh, so because they've already stolen from me and it's public, they wasted possibly good time that they could have already, or maybe they have and I'm unaware of them. They're like, it doesn't know. That there's countries out there that they didn't find it, they're solamente letting people in that want to have sex with them. If not, they're wasting time trying to kill me and stealing from me. Trying to accomplish that which they won't ever accomplish safely because whether the money doesn't get taken away from them, they live in stress trying to go up shit with more shit with more shit with more shit. Whoever is in the country is at risk of getting arrested because it was initiated with money that gets stolen from them. What else? What else? What else? I want to shop at Dubai next month. These are so cute. What else? What else? Also, it's good. Hey, page of green. What else? It's of testament. Oh, I already would have lost the amount of stabs. We already seen it over 10 roaches in the past 9 months that have been in this apartment. So, what else? That hurt people down. When they got killed, I didn't buy the candles. That's so weird. I delete one today. What else? 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 My computer. I'm excited. I'm cleaning my apartment-ish prior to stitching it in here in my apartment. I'm still eating this. I'm about doing this. I had a text message on my spam or didn't get on it, and I'm calling didn't get on it right now.